Good morning and welcome back to sunny Immokalee, Florida, here in Southwest Florida. We're about as south as you can get we're about the southest you can get without going into the Everglades. So, yeah, on this side of the state. Anyway, happy anniversary to Captain Jack and his lovely bride, Kaylee. It is their 11th anniversary, so shout out to them because I can. So anyway, yeah, we are on day last of the the second annual FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. We have the last day for a 40K. Okay, thank you to FTD Customs, of course, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com. Saw Logan at the cookout last night. Hey! Anyway, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Realty Group. Okay, thank you for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay. Make sure that you like the video. If you like the video, you get a little burnout on you hit the thumbs up and a little tire comes up and gives you a little burnout. So hey, I'm grateful to YouTube for that because they had no idea that we were us. Anyway. So anyway, yeah, we're about to start. They have called them to the lanes, and of course, as we have, they had one time run the first day, and then we haven't had any additional time runs throughout the week. Now, to next week, we're going to have a time run every day, I think, unless it changes. You know, they could do that too. So anyway, get ready for a great day of racing, another great day of racing, okay? All right.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world,
All right, getting ready to get started with round number one. Here on day number last of the FTD 5-day. Before we do so, as we have done every day, as everyone please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We are ready for round number one. Miss Jennifer Anderson going to take you through it.
And this is day 5 of the FTD Customs End of Year Extravaganza for our last $40,000 to win race. We're going to get started here with round 1 of door cars. Jake Clayton in the Overkill Motorsports pickup truck. The pickup truck dials in with a 567. Steve, 652, Tower Lane. Win light to Steve as Clayton is 4 thou red. Steve is 54 on the tree, dead 8. He'll be your first round winner. Moving on. Mike Fitz and Dale Hildreth. Dale in the Tower Lane, 559 dial. Mike, 645 left side. Triple 04 red for Mike Fitz. Automatic win to Dale. Dale's 56, dead 7. Jason Folk in the wagon, 589 dial. Cecil Stanford, Tower Lane, 673. Starting line advantage to Folk. Win light to Folk. He is 15, dead 5, 20 total. Locks out Stanford, who's 32, letting go under by 6 thou. Christy Back and Gerard Hamlick are your next pair. The Opal dials in with a 590. Camaro with a 608. Advantage to Christie, win light to Christie, 15 and 15 thou over 30 total. Gerard letting go 58, dead 6. Not good enough. Renee Meyerhofer and Darren Roten are your next pair. Roten in the Chevelle, 574 Tower Lane, 567 for Meyerhofer, left side. Red from Meyerhofer, automatic win to Roten. Roten is 7 on the tree, 200s over his dial, 27 total. Darren moves on to the next round. Bill Hensley and Mike White. Mike in the Corvette dials in with a 522, 632 left side for the pickup truck. Red light from Mike White. Hensley is your winner. He is 3, dead 5, 8 total to start his day. Mike Moore and Matt Cook. Cook in the little wagon dials in with a 625. The Camaro dials in with a 602 left lane. 005 red light start for Matt Cook. Automatic win to Moore. He's 53 on the tree and 27th out over his dial. Moore getting lucky and moving on to the next round. Chuck Griffith and Dylan Guy are your next pair. Dylan, Tower Lane in the Digger Getter. Dials in with a 612. It's actually a heads-up race. Griffin also dialed in with a 612. Sixth out separates him on the tree. Advantage goes to Griffith. Win light to Griffith. He is 14 dead, 9 for 23 total. Dylan was 20 letting go and dead 5, 25 total. Advantage to Griffith. Win light to Griffith. Billy Back and Ron McCann. McCann in the pickup truck. Tower Lane 558. Another heads up race with Billy Back, who was our runner up the other night in, I believe, day 3 40K. On the starting line to McCann, but it is Billy Back who's going to get the win. He's 25 on the tree, 15th out over, 40 total. McCann 20 letting go and 300ths over his dial for a runner-up effort. Doug Miller and Gary Williams. Gary was the runner-up in last night's 40K. Gary dials in with a 523 and the Boss Lady. The Mustang dials in with a 606. Win light and a double breakout goes to Gary. He's 9 on the tree, under by 14th out for the win. Miller letting go 26 is under his dial by 16th out. Win light, Gary Williams. Steve Cisco and Brandon Williams are your next pair. The Turd Bird dials in with a 705. The Cavalier of Cisco 595 left lane. Had him on the tree. He was trip, zip, gets there first, breaks out 4th out. Win light, Steve Cisco, 17 dead 2, 19 total. Steve Cisco avoiding the buyback window. Garrett Griffith and Brandon Jarrell. Brandon in the Camaro 582 pickup truck. Garrett dials 621. Win light to Brandon Jarrell, 16 dead 2, 18 total for the win. Garrett is 6 on the tree and 17th out over his dial for the loss. D2 Racing's Dan Dimling, 565 in the Tower Lane. Dwayne Roberts in the Chevy 2, 608 left side. Advantage to Roberts, win light Roberts, 28 and 200ths over. He locks out Daimling, who is 68, letting go dead 8 for the loss. Jeremy Bargo and Todd Sensony. The wagon dials in with a 594. Bargo, pickup truck 604. Win light to Todd Sensony. He's 30 and 100th over his dial. Bargo, 23, letting go 300ths over his dial. It is Sensony, your winner, moving on. Dave Connolly in the wagon, left side 557. Groton 592, right lane. Red light start for Groton. He was 2 red and under his dial by 300ths. Connolly, 10 on the tree, under by 100th. Connolly, your winner, moving on. Gage Birch and Tony Mazza. Tony in the tower lane, 548. The Mustang of Birch dials in with a 591. Winner is Gage Birch, 15 and 12th thou over his dial for the win, 27 total. Mazza letting go 20 and 200ths over his dial for the loss. Logan Back and Bill Powell. Powell, tower lane, 542, 606 for Logan, pickup truck left lane. Win light goes to Jeff Keen. He is 3 dead 0. I'm sorry, that was wrong. Logan Back is your winner. He's 3 dead 0. 3 total for the win. Powell, 18 and breaking out by 5 thou. Your next pair, Jeff Keen and Danny Bastinelli. Danny, 616, 598 for Keen. Jeff Keen goes 12 red, automatic win to Danny. Danny puts together a package. He is 5 dead 1. 6 total for Danny. He avoids the buyback window today. Scotty Taylor and David Wright. David Wright, tower lane, 520. The Roadster of Scotty Taylor, 509. Win light goes to Scotty Taylor. He is 7 17th thou over, 24 total. David Wright was 4 letting go, 300ths over his dial. Scotty Taylor, your winner. Johnny Brannon and Phil Truitt. Truitt in the tower lane, 549. Brannon, 655, left lane. Brandon, your winner. He's 10 on the tree, 13th thou over for the win. Truitt was 5 on the tree, under by 4th thou. Johnny Brandon moving on. Just a reminder that you can watch us on Motor Mania TV. You just subscribe to Motor Mania's YouTube channel. And we'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, Whitehorse Group Realty. So we thank all of you for sponsoring the FTD Customs Motor Mania live feed. All right, next pair brings up the 40K winner from last night, Mr. Mike Ledford from Greenville, Michigan, in the family business pickup truck. He dials in with a 623. Justin Harrington, 595 in the left lane. Win light once again to Mike Ledford. He's 9 dead, 8, 17 total. Locks out Harrington. Harrington was 21 letting go and under by 5 thou. Mike Ledford on to round 2. Lindsey Back and John Scott. Lindsey in the Blazer, 616. John Scott, 588 right side. Double O to a teen light, give the double O light to Scott, but the win light to Lindsay. Lindsay's 15 and 23 over her dial, taking the win. Scott was 4 4/4 over his dial. He gets the yellow one. Eric Anderson and Howard Westbury. Camaro dials in with a 598. Westbury with a 545. Eric got lucky. He was 38 on the tree, dead 6. Howard was 18 letting go, breaking out by 1/1000th of a second. Anderson avoids the buyback window. Aaron Vale and Jacob Knight are your next pair. Jacob 574 right side, Aaron Vale 622 left lane. To Jacob Knight, win light to Jacob Knight in a double breakout. Jacob 19 breaks out by 6 thou. Aaron Vale's 39 letting go and breaking out by 300ths. It's Jacob Knight moving on. A couple of pickup trucks. We have the youngster JJ Pennington 588. We have the veteran and many-time big dollar multi-race winner Jason Lynch 587 in the left lane. Look at those wheelies and look at those reaction times. 1 thou separated him on the tree. Lynch was 13 and over by 300ths. JJ Pennington, your winner, who was 14 17 thou over his dial. JJ for the win. Moving on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round number 1, we need dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters for round 1 to the lanes, please. Dragsters, round 1, we need you to the lanes. Mark Bowman and Courtney Jolly. Courtney, Tower Lane, 639, 566, Camaro, left lane. Win light, Courtney Jolly, 26 1/100th over her dial for the win. Bowman, 34 on the tree and 17 thou over his dial. He gets the L. Bug McCarty in the Walkin' Tall Blazer, 601 dial for Bug. Carl Burney in the little pickup truck, 555 in the little S nothing. Advantage to Bernie, but win light to McCarty. Bug is 23 24 thou over his dial for the win. Bernie is 10 on the tree and almost a 10th over his dial for the loss. Win light goes to Eric Ellsworth, 20 on the tree, and letting off as Jared Ledford is 1 letting go, but having some issues, so he shuts her down and safely will exit the track. Timmy Miller and Joe Foley. Foley, Tower Lane, 597. Timmy Miller, pickup truck 604, left lane. Joe Foley is your winner, 13 and 13th thou over his dial for the win. Timmy Miller, 22 letting go, 14th thou over his dial for the loss. Joe Foley your winner, moving on. Randy Folk and Nick Ferraro. Nick in the Tower Lane, 602. Randy Folk, 572, left side. All right, win light to Nick Ferraro, Randy Folk. Never left the line.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Kenny Underwood and Dylan Witherow, our next pair. The Mustang dials in with a 581. Tower Lane, Kenny dials in with a 602. Win light with the row. He is actually trip zip dead 5 thou total. Kenny Underwood is 3 3/100ths over his dial. With the row, your winner. Moving on. Paul Rich and Tyler Bohannon, our first pair of dragsters coming to the line. Again, all dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round 1. All dragsters should be in the lanes for round number 1. Here we go, first pair. Again, Paul Rich, 451 left side, 454 right side. Paul Rich, I believe, was day 2 winner of our 40K this week. Red light start to Paul Rich, 3/10,000ths of a second, red light, and dead 7 for the loss. Tyler is 24 dead 3, 27 total for Tyler taking the win. Donovan Williams and Mike Fuquay, the Hillbilly Hammer of Mike Fuquay from FTD Customs, 441 dial in the tower lane. Donovan, 461 left side. Win light to Fuquay, he is 17 and for the win, and dead 1, 18 total. Donovan is 1 letting go under by 100th. Win light to Mike Fuquay. Tommy Brown and Joseph Steele are your next pair. Joseph dials in with a 482. Tommy, 464 left side. I'm sorry, 011 red light start for Tommy Brown. He is dead on 9 for the loss. Joseph Steele, look at that. He is 1 dead 2, 3 total for Joseph, and he gets the win. Levi Cordes, 496, Tower Lane. Larry McGowan, 442, left side. Larry McGowan, red off the line. Cordes with the win. 14th thou under and late off the line. Cole Powell and Paul Skinger. Paul dials in 468 tower side, 464 for Powell in the left lane. 3 dead 2, 35 total. Powell, 29, letting go under by a foul. Robbie Martell and Brandon Sensony. Sensony dial 476 in the tower lane, 467 for Martell, left side. Red light start for Brandon, automatic win. Robbie Martell. Robbie's 18 under by 7 thou. Mike Pruss and Randall Langley. Langley 468 in the tower lane. Mike Pruss 443 in the little shorty left lane. Langley, win light Langley, he is 20 letting go, dead 1, 21 total. He locks out Pruss, who was 27 letting go, and under by 16 thou for the L. Ryan Barnes and Mike Harbaugh, your next pair to the line. Mike in the tower lane, 461. Ryan Barnes, 450, Dragster left lane. Harbaugh, 7, dead 6, 13 total. Barnes was 4 letting go, but 36 over his dial. He'll get the L. To Bertazzi and Winlight to Bertazzi. He is 18 dead 2, 20 total. Farmer, 16th out over his dial for the L. Bodie Bennett and Mike Illig. Illig in the tower lane, 474. Bodie, 446 left side. finish to Illig, but win light to Bodie. Bodie's 38 dead 5. Illig was 18 letting go, but breaks out by 100th. Win light to Bodie Bennett. Cooper Chun and Terry Gillian. The next pair of dragsters coming to the line. The tower lane of Terry, 486, 458 for Cooper, left side. To Terry Julian. He is 24 dead 0 for the win. Cooper is 17 letting go and 100th over his dial. 27 total. No good. Gary Williams and Chad Trailer. Chad in the tower lane, 456. Gary dials in with a 436 left side. Red light start for Chad Trailer, and he is 200ths under his dial. Williams getting the win. He goes 6 red behind Trailer and is under his by 500ths. Caitlin Langley and Claude DeBonis. That is not Claude. We've got someone driving his entry. Or maybe he is back. I hope he is. Claude is back. 445 tower lane, 479 Caitlin Langley, left side. Caitlin is 14 red. Under by 17 thou. Claude is your winner. He turned 14 red behind her and is under by 9 thou. Jeremy Wilson and Blake Fuquay are your next pair. Lady Luck dials in with a 450 in the right lane. 452 for Wilson, left lane. Double 02, red light start for Wilson. Automatic win to Blake, who went red by 7 thou after Jeremy. Blake runs a 46 on his 50 dial for the win. Again, Jeremy was 2 red, under by 7 thou. Brian Bennett and Tom Dauber. The Red Rocket, 458 dial in the tower lane. Brian, 455 left side. Dauber's got him on the tree, and he's got him at the finish line. Tom is trip, zip, 8/10,000ths green, and 20 over his dial for the win. Bennett lets go 24 and is under his dial by 8 thou. Johnny Tolosano and Nicole Markwart squaring up next. Nicole in the tower lane, 459. Johnny dials in with a 477 left lane. Automatic win to Johnny Tolosano, who is 6 on the tree and dead 9, 15 total. Nicole having some issues, so we're going to back her off the line. Hoping she can get fixed and maybe make second round. All right, our next pair of dragsters brings up Keith Russell in the left lane. Keith dials in with a 480. It's Bruce Lieberman, 449 in the right lane. Red light start for Lieberman. Russell, let's go. 18 breaks out by 6 thou. Keith moves on. Chris Stein and Grant Nichols are your next pair. Grant in the tower lane, 514 he dials. 409 for Stein in the left lane. To Stein, win light to Stein. Chris is 17, dead 4, 21 total as he locks out Nichols 23 letting go and 300ths over his dial. Grant picks up the yellow time slip. And for those of you on air who do not know what the yellow time slip stands for, when they are printed, we have two colors. The white one goes to the winner, the yellow one goes to the loser. Bailey Ferraro and Chase McKay, your next pair. Chase McKay, I believe, was day one 40 grand winner. 442 is his dial in the tower lane. It's 447 for Bailey in the left side. Winner. He is 12 and 17 thou over 29 total, as Chase is 5 letting go and 31 thou over his dial for the loss. Dan Davies and Randy Banger Jr. are your next pair. Randy in the tower lane 496, Davies left side 412. Goes to Dan Davies. He's 19 dead 3, and Banger lets go 4 and is 25 thou over his dial for the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Davies 007. It is W.R. Ketterman and Joe Kerner who face off next. Kerner in the tower lane a 494. Ketterman 452 left side. Win light to Ketterman. Ketterman is 38 dead 8, so 46 total. Kerner 17 under his dial by 13 thou. Kerner going to the buyback window. Caden Muth and Chris Galetti. Chris in the tower lane 431, Caden 456 left side. For Caden Muth, he's 5/10 thou red off the line. Galetti, your winner, who is 6 and under by 8 thou. Galetti, he will move on to round number 2. Anthony Lorana Jr. and Corky Marquardt are your next pair of dragsters to face off. Corky's going to dial in with a 466 in the total lane and 480 for Lorana Jr. in the left lane. dead, 529 total. Corky lets go 19 and is under his dial by 100th. Lorana Jr., your winner, moving on. Steve Presley and Steve DeWeck are your next pair. DeWeck in the tower lane, 451. Presley, left side, 439. Separates him on the tree is Dweck with the win. He's 9 dead, 7. 16 total as Presley lets go 11 and is over his dial by 300ths for the L. Rick Snyder and Mark Kelly. Kelly in the tower lane, 451. Schneider, 480 dial, left side. Rick Schneider is red, 9 thou red to start off. Kelly with a win is 49 letting go and under by 3 thou for the win. Rob Leipzinger and Tim Buckley. Buckley in the tower lane, 467, 455 for Leipzinger, left lane. Letting go 5 and 11 thou over his dial, 16 total. He locks out Leipzinger, who was 40 letting go and 14 thou over his dial, 54 pack for Leipzinger. John Widener and David George. George with a 455 tower lane, 445 for Widener, left lane. Widener by a thou, but win light goes to David George. George is 12 on the tree, 17 thou over his dial for the win. Widener 11 and 27 thou over his dial for the loss. All right, so we do not have driver info on the entry in the left lane, so we're not sure who that is. And we have Tracy Sons in the tower lane. Tracy dials in with a 444. His opponent in the left lane, 483. 6 red light for Tracy Sons. Automatic win to the Ghost driver in the left lane, who is 4 letting go and dead 6, 10 total. Marla Hunter and Marie Mueller, the 2 ladies squaring off here. Marie, 472 in the tower lane. Marla, 435 left side. Red light from Marla, automatic win to Marie. Marie's 27 letting go and under by 6 thou. She'll get the win as Marla goes red and 16 thou over her dial. Jeremy York and Rick Harbaugh, your next pair. Rick in the tower lane, 460. York, 446 left side. Triple 01. All right, that scared me just a little bit. Rick Harbaugh, 0001 red light for the loss. Win light to Jeremy York, 33 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Ty Farmer with the win. He is 12 and 29 thou over his dial for the win. Gus Let's Go 33 and is over his dial by 26. Win light Ty Farmer. Scotty Taylor and Troy Williams Jr. are your next pair. Troy Williams, tower lane 461. Scotty 438 left side. By 3 thou, win light to Taylor. He is 18 and 200ths over his dial for the win. Williams was 21 letting go, 27 thou over his dial for the L. Jesse York and Severin Johnson. Severin in the tower lane, 475. Jesse, 479 left lane. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Double door cars for round number 1. Double door cars for round 1. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Double door cars, round 1 to the staging lanes. over for the win. Jesse, let's go 22 and is over his dial by 200ths. Winlight, Severn Johnson. Jeff Sarah and John Budakowski are your next pair. Budakowski 446 in the tower lane. Sarah 456 left side. Red light start for John. Automatic win to Sarah. Sarah was letting go 3 1/18 thou over his dial. Sarah to round 2. Jeff Burns and Tommy Norton. Tommy in the tower lane from Maryland, 440 dial. Jeff Burns, 423 dial, left side. Red for Tommy, automatic win to Jeff. And Jeff let go late, 71 on the tree. And lifts, running a 436 on his 423 dial. Kyle Coltrera and Larry Langley are your next pair. Larry in the tower lane, 486, 459 for Kyle, left side. Once again, double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes. Red light start for Larry Langley. Kyle Cotrera with the automatic win. Dial, or he lets go 17 and lifts, running a 75 on his 59. Lucas Buckley and George Ebel. The redhead dragster dials in with a 454. 507 for the dragster left lane. Lucas is 4 14 thou over his dial, 18 total. George lets go 7 and is 28 thou over his dial for the yellow time slip. All right, this is a matchup. Bug McCarty versus Alan Glatt. Alan the tower lane 443. Bug and the Penelope Dragster, who advanced to the semifinals yesterday, dials in with a 445. Double dragster entries for round 1 to the lanes, please. Once again, double dragsters for round 1 to the staging lanes, please. Bug had Allen on the tree by 9 thou, as Bug was 9, but 20 over his dial. He'll get the L. Allen was 18 letting go, dead 5 for the win. Logan Back and Matt Cook. Matt in the little wagon, 626. Logan in the pickup truck, 606. Our first pair of double door cars. Advantage to Logan, win light to Logan. Logan is 9 on the tree and 23 over his dial for the win. Matt Cook, let's go, 56, and is 13 thou over his dial. Win light, Logan Back. Jason Lynch and the D2 Racing Dan Daimling, 565 dial in the tower lane, 489 for Lynch in the pickup truck. Daimling is late for the loss. Lynch is your winner. 13 on the tree and almost a 10th over his dial for Lynch, taking the win. Again, Dan lets go, very green, and is 200ths over his dial for the loss. All right, next we have a pair of pickup trucks. We have Hensley in the left lane, dialed in with a 633. We've got Timmy Miller in the little Miller blue pickup truck, 604 tower lane. Win light to Hensley, who had the advantage on the tree. He was 26 to the 34 light of Miller. Hensley is dead 6 for 32 total as he locked out Timmy, 34 and 16 thou over his dial for the loss. Jeremy Bargo and Steve Roars. Steve in the tower lane, 653. Jeremy in the pickup truck left side, 604. Win light goes to Steve Roars. Bargo had him on the tree by 6 thou. But Jeremy is 300ths over his dial for the loss. Steve Roars is 13 and 11 thou over his dial. He will take the win and move to the next round. Chuck Griffith and Bobby Knight. Bobby in the tower lane, 577. Griffith, 612 left side. One thou separates him on the tree, a 19 to a 20. Bobby Knight with a 20 light and dead 9, 29 total for the win. Griffith lets go 19 and is 13 thou over his dial for the loss. Dwayne Roberts, Chevy 2, 607 in the left lane, 524 dial for David Wright, right side. David Wright with a trip zip under by 5 thou for the L. Dwayne Roberts lets go 17 and is 12 thou over the dial. Safe as he will take the win light.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
To Clayton. Clayton's 16 and under by 35 thou. Clayton moving on. In the Tower Laser, 6 mile by 2 thou. Mile by 2 thou. Garrett Griffith and Jared Ledford. Side 451. Moving into our double dragsters. car versus Dragster, and it's the Dragster of Paul Rich turning on the win light. He is 4 dead, 8, 12 total. Sarah Let's Go 17 and is 25 thou over his dial for the loss. Brandon Sensony and Jeff Cheney, who is in the second entry of Levi Cortis's car. Welcome, Jeff. Jeff dials in with a 497 in the tower lane. Brandon 476 left side. Advantage Brandon, win light Brandon. He is 16 and dead 8. Hello, Kim. And Cheney is 23, 28 thou over his dial for the loss. Ryan Barnes and Chad Trailer are your next pair. Chad on the right lane, 455. Ryan Barnes, 452 left side. He's 7 on the tree, 400ths over his dial for the win. Chad Trailer is late letting go with a 59 light and 26 thou over his dial for the loss. Rob Leipzinger and Randall Langley. Langley in the tower lane, 467. Left side, 456 for Rob. Advantage Langley, win light Langley. He's 9 dead 1, 10 total. Like Zinger, let's go 17. Dead 20 or dead 5 for 22 pack. Randall Langley takes it. Bailey Ferraro and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, tower lane 455. Ferraro 447 left side. Ferraro, win light Ferraro, 8 dead 7, 15 total. Tyler Let's Go 13 and is 25 thou over his dial for the loss. Bodie Bennett and Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh in the tower lane 461, Bodie 446 left side. Zip and 2 over his dial for the win. Harbaugh, 23 letting go and 28 over his dial for the loss. Bodie Bennett, your winner, moving to round 2. Talon Farmer and Paul Skinger are the next pair. Paul in the tower lane, 469. Talon, 450, left side. Win light to Paul. He is 3 1/100th over his dial, so 13 total. Talon, let's go 15 and dead 4. Not good enough. Paul Skinger takes the win. Brian Bennett and Grant Nichols. Grant in the tower lane, 514. Brian Bennett, 454, left side. Difference on the line with advantage to Bennett and win light to Bennett. He's 8 1/100th over his dial, so 18 total. He locks out Nichols, who's 19 letting go and dead 8 for the loss. Colton Aragon and Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the tower lane, 460. Colton, 452, left side. Rick Harbaugh turns on the win light. He is 6 14 thou over his dial for a 20 package. Colton off the line is 28, getting locked out and under by 4 thou. Caden Muth and Chase McKay. Chase in the tower lane, 444. Caden, 459, left side. All right, attention in the pits. Round number 2, door cars, winners and buybacks. Door cars for round 2 to the lanes, please. Door cars, round 2, winners and buybacks to the lanes, please. Difference on the line. Win light, Caden Muth, 7. dead 8, 15 total. Chase Let's Go 15 and is under by 3 thou. Kane Muth, your winner. Ty Farmer and Steve DeWeck. Steve, Tower Lane, 451. Ty, 446 left side. Big advantage to Pharma, who was 1 and 28 thou over his dial, 29 total. DeWeck Let's Go, 25, and is 22 thou over his dial for the loss. Jeff Burns and Claude to bonus. Claude with his second entry, as is Burns. Claude dials in with a 445. Jeff, 409 left side. Win light to Burns, 14 and 27 over his dial for the win. Claude's late letting go with a 43 light, dead 0 for the loss. We have Keith Russell and Bruce Lieberman. Bruce dials in 450, right lane 479, Keith, left side. Bruce Let's Go, 3 red, automatic win to Russell. Russell's 20, dead 9 for the win. Anthony, Lorana Jr., and Marie Mueller. Marie, Tower Lane, 452. Anthony, 480, left lane. Drivers double O. And win light goes to Lorana Jr. He's 1 dead 8, or dead 7 for an 8 total. Marie Let's Go 9 and is over her dial by 11 thou. It'll be Lorana moving on. Troy Williams and Chris Galletti. Galletti, Tower Lane 431, Williams 459, left side. One's 10. The 4 light of Troy Williams will get the win. He's 418 thou over for the win. Galletti, Let's Go 10. It is over his dial by 15 thou, 004 at the finish line. Marquardt and Julian, Terry in the tower lane, 486. Nicole, left side, 459. To a 14 light. It's the 14 light of Julian with the win. He is 14 and a hundredth over his dial. So 24 total. Nicole leaves the line with a 10 and is 21 over her dial. So 31 total. Terry Julian gets the win. Our bye car is Larry Langley. He's in the left lane. He'll dial in with a 489. Larry leaves the line with a 7 light, and at the finish line, dang, he runs dead 0. 7 total. So that wraps up round number 1 of day 5 of the FTD Customs 40K to win race. All right, we'll be moving on.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
MotorManiaTV.com, all you motor maniacs. We're getting set for round 2, the buyback round, coming at us in just a moment. Let's see, the Quick Draw McGraw Award today. Eric Ellsworth in his X217 entry is on the Quick Draw McGraw Award. Of course, if you haven't heard about that, if a driver takes out the Quick Draw McGraw Award nominee, which is Ellsworth today, they get $250. If Ellsworth goes on to win the race, he'll get $500. Nice little deal there. Here we go with our first pair. Be Logan Back, 606 on the left side, little Chevy pickup. Steve Roars on the right side with the Chevy Camaro, going to dial a 654. Double O, right on the hit. There they go. Down to the stripe. It's going to be a win light. Left side, back. Goes 007, takes 003 to be one above 7. And the win, 24 total. Roars on a 004 reaction. 2 over dial with a 4. 28 total runner-up. He was 3,002 short, Roy was. Logan Back, left side. Takes it to round 3. Now we got Bill Hensley. A little black Chevy pickup on the left side, 632. Ron McCann on the right side, the special delivery pickup truck, 559 dial. McCann slap missed the tree. It's going to be left side Hensley. On an 017, takes 044 to be 3 above 4. And the win, that would be 51 total. McCann, 69 on the reaction. Everything else, no good. 2 above 7, runner up. Bunch of stripe down there for Hensley. 44 1,000s. Now we got Eric Ellsworth. Here is our Quick Draw McGraw contestant over there. Wheelie Nelson, 586 dial. So Dylan Witherow has a chance to pick up some money right here if he can take Ellsworth out. Witherow on the right side to Kill in Time Mustang, 579. It's a red light for Ellsworth, 18 red. So Witherow looks like he will be the lucky recipient of the Quick Draw McGraw Award. Dylan Witherow goes 029, dead on 4, the free ride. We got Jake Clayton, old red, left side Overkill Motorsports Sonoma pickup in a 563. Darren Roten, old Blinky. Don't blink. It's Blinky, 573 dial. Roten missed. Clayton in it, control, and it's Clayton. 002 takes 023 to be 1 above 8, and the win, 20 total. Blanky on an 024 reaction, 1 above 9, no good, runner up. Came up 23 1,000ths short, Blinky did. On the left side, Jay Clayton moving on. And we got Mike Moore, 604 on the left side dial with the 69 Camaro. Dylan Guy, the dragster getter, right side dial, 612. Right side missed the tree. Guy. Moore in control. It's Moore taking it. 004 takes 024 to be dead on 0-2 and the win. 4 total for more. Guy, 23 on the tree. Dead on 5, 28 total. No good. Runner up. Jason Folk, the Chevy 2 wagon, left side, 587 dial. Carl Burney, Katrina's Cupcake Chevy Beretta, 565 dial. Burney missed the tree big time. It's going to be Folk in control, and it's going to be Folk taking the win on an 016 reaction. Takes 116 to be 6 above 2, and the win. Burney, 99 on the tree, breaks out 004. That is a runner-up. Dave Conley. Conley coming up in the Chevy 2 wagon with a 557 dial. Right side dial in the Camaro for Philip Truitt, 548. $11,000's between them at the hit, down to the stripe. Left side Conley. 011 takes 014 to be 1 above 5 and the win. That would be 26 total. Truitt had a little bit of wiggle room, had an 022 reaction, 1 above 9, and the runner-up, 31 total on the runner-up for Truitt. Left side Conley moving on to the next round. You got Mike Fitz, 645 on the left side, Plymouth Duster. David Wright, a little Chevy 2, a fast 524 dialing. Six advantage for Fitz on the hit, down to the stripe. It's going to be Fitz. 16 reaction, takes 005 to be 1 above. 26 total. Wright on a 22 reaction, dead on 9, came up 5 1,000ths too short. He'll take a runner up. 31 total. Gerard Hamlick, 603 on the left. 6'7" Camaro. Mike White on the right. A 63 split window Corvette, 523. Right now we're running the second round of door cars. Door cars. If you haven't made your run yet, come on, door cars. Bring them on up, door cars. Looking for you. If you haven't made your run yet. $14 advantage for Hamlick at the start. Double bust out. Hamlick, 012, got there 009 to go 004 under. White on an 026 reaction, 88 under for the runner-up. Left side Hamlick moving on. Let's go Brandon Williams down the Turd Bird, left side 704. Todd Sensney, the Chevy 2 wagon with the power windows, right side dial, 594. Well, 7 difference at the start, down to the stripe. Left side, let's go, Brandon. On an 028, takes 017 to be one above dead on. You go dead on with a 1. That makes him 29 total. Sensen came up 17 1,000 short on an 035, one above 1 run, and the runner-up. Christie back, and Matt Cook heading down now. Left side back, 591 dial. Cook on a 627 dial. Down to the stripe, it's going to be Christie back. On an 011 reaction, takes 016 to be dead on 2 for the win. 13 total. Cook, 26 reaction, dead on 2, no good. Runner up, left side, Christie back. Christie back moving on to the next round. And we got racing Jason Lynch. The Fuel Factory Chevy pickup, left side down 589. Jacob Knight, the right side, little charcoal gray silver, however you look. It's a good looking little truck there. Right side down 573. Left side Lynch in control. Left side Lynch. 005 takes 010 to be 2 above 5, 30 total. And the win. Knight 20 reaction, 2 above, 40 total. Runner up. Steve Cisco. Left side down the Chevy Cavalier. 597. Eric Anderson, from Eau Claire, Wisconsin resident. Enjoying the nice warm weather down here today, aren't you? What is it, 25 below zero up there in Wisconsin? Snow. I'm sure they're glad to be down here. 598 Dow, shaking and baking on the right side with the 68 Camaro. Ten difference on the hit. Cisco in charge. Let's see. Yep, left side. Cisco 17 takes 001 to be 2 above 7, and the win 44 total. Anderson on an 027 reaction, 1 above 9, 46 total, and the runner up. Scott Taylor. The Camaro Roadster, left side, 510 the dial. D2 out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 565 on the hardtop Camaro right side. Oh, 0001. Red eye, premature acceleration for D2. Left side, Scott Taylor takes the automatic win. 15 dead on 9, 24 the total for Taylor. Chuck Griffith dials a little shoebox Chevy 2. 613, Dale Hildreth. 66.7 shoebox. Little Chevy 2. 561 on the right side. I believe that's going to be a 63 or 4 there on the left side for Griffith. 66, 67 on the right side. Right side in control. Right side. 012 takes 4 zeros to be 1 above 9. Be 31 total. Griffith on an 029 reaction. Dead on 3, 32 total, runner up. Got a little mopping up to do on that right side after Hildreth. Thank you, sir. Go. I haven't seen Ashley around here. If she's watching in on Motor Mania, I gotta say a special hi to Bargo's wife, Ashley. Haven't seen you in a couple years, Ashley. Hope you're doing well with the kids and everything. There's Jeremy. He's on the left side, 603 dial. JJ Pennington on the right side. And the Junkyard Junkie, 589 dial. Pennington with a red light, premature acceleration, 002 red. Bargo left side, 27 total, 018 dead 9 for the free run to the next round. You got Lindsey back, 617 on the left side. Joe Foley on the right side, 598 with the Nova. Foley in control. Oh, right side was in control on the hip, down to the stripe. Lindsey back, left side, got the stripe. On an 020 reaction, takes 001 to be dead on 9 and the win, 29 total. Foley, 12 reaction, 1 over dial 9, 31 total, runner up. He was 12 10,000ths too short on that, Foley was. Lindsey back, left side. Gets the win to next round. And we got Dwayne Roberts. An awesome looking little shoebox, a little, what do you call it, metallic blue, baby blue. Tony Mazza on the right side. In the Monte Carlo, they're off and running. Mazza missed. It's going to be Roberts. Roberts, 014, takes 1 36/100ths of a second to be 2 above 1, and the win. 36 total. Mazza on an 088 reaction. He flat with big off dial. 1 31/100ths of a second off dial. And 679.0 on a 548 dial takes runner up. We got Gage Birch, left side Mustang on a 589 dial. G-Dub, Gary Williams, dialing in the right side with the boss lady, 521. Birch in control. Right side takes the stripe, G-Dub. 10 takes 001 to be dead on 2. 12 total. Gage on a 002 reaction, 1 above 1. 13 total. 13 total. Runner up. 0016 too short for Gage Birch. Now we got Jeff Keane, 598 on the left. Brandon Gerald. Camaro, 582 on the right. 1,000 separating them on the hit. Down to the stripe. It's going to be a right side. Gerald on an 012 reaction takes 019 to be dead on 3. 15 total. Keane, 011, 2 over dial 3. 34 total. Runner up. Keane was 19 1,000ths short on that one. All right, an opponent broke by Nick Ferrero. Dialing the pool truck 603. Had a 16 reaction. 597, showing his hand a little bit there. And a 597.58 on a 603 dial. And that was an opponent broke by run. Renee Meyerhofer, 68 Dodge Dart, Banana Bunch Racing, 567 on the left side. It's Miller time. Timmy Miller coming to us from Douglas, Georgia. Dials in with a 605. Neither one very stellar on the tree. Right side in control, though, is right side Miller time. On an 023, takes 009 to be one above 3 in the win, 36 total. Meyerhofer, 32 reaction, one above 4, runner up. And Meyerhofer, 46 total. Left side, Miller time. Moving on to the next round. We got Garrett Griffith on the left side, Bill Powell on the right. 621 the dial for Griffith. 543 down for Powell. Down to the stripe, it's going to be Powell. On an 013 reaction, takes 009 to be dead on 1, 14 total. Griffith, 009, one above 5, 14 total. A difference of 0096, the MOV, margin of victory, 96 ten-thousandths. Howard Westbury, 544 on the left. Kenny Underwood, dialing the Rattler, 81 Camaro, 603 on the right side. Double O, down to the stripe. Westbury, 003, takes 0004 to be one above 7, 20 total. Underwood, 008, one above 2, 20 total. Runner up came down to the 10,000ths of a second, 4 ten-thousandths. Margin of victory for Westbury. Got Billy back, left side. 558, the Delaware Destroyer, Danny Bastianelli, 87 Chevy Cavalier on the right side, 618 dial. .003 Red Eye for back. Premature acceleration, automatic win right side, the Delaware Destroyer, Danny Bastianelli. There's John Boat, going to dial T-Biscuit, left side 656. Aaron Vale, the Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Formula, right side dial 620. Six advantage for the T-Biscuit. Down to the stripe, the T-Biscuit, John Boat. 006 takes 006 to be one above 9 and the win. Be 25 total. Vales 12 on the reaction. 1 above 9. Runner up. Dragsters. Dragsters for round 2. Dragsters. Looking for all dragsters. Round 2, come up. All dragsters for round 2. Bring them on up. Got Donovan Williams on the left side, the Pontiac 616 dial. Mike Ledford on the right side, down on the family business Chevy pickup 622. Come on up, dragsters for round 2. Winners and buybacks. Dragsters, come on up. Oh, Ledford, 001 red eye, premature acceleration on the right side. Williams. Donovan Williams left side takes the automatic win. Doug Miller, 605 on the Mustang. Going down the left side. John Scott, 589 down with the Vega down the right side. Come on, dragsters, bring them on up for round 2. Winners and buybacks. Looking for you, dragsters. Bring them on up. Oh, Scott flat missed it. Miller in control. It's Miller. 010, take 029 to be 2 above 5, 35 total. Scott, 43 on the reaction. 2 over dial 1, no good. A lot of stripe down there for Miller. 29 1,000th of a second with a little 5 10,000ths hanging on the end of it. Randy Folk, 572 for the left side Camaro. Mark Bowman, right side Camaro, 566. Five advantage for Folk on the hit down the stripe. It's going to be Bowman taking it right side. Folk looks like he threw the anchor out on that one, going 4 over dial 1 on a 008 reaction. Makes him 49 total in the loss. Bowman on an 013 reaction takes 025 to be 1 above. Taking the win, right side. Be 23 total. Now we got Don Jolly, Jolly Trucking, Naples, Florida, 640 dial on the left side, Dodge Challenger. Jeff Serra on the right side with the Camaro, 513 dial. .021 red eye for Jolly. Premature acceleration on the left side with that one. Right side Sarah takes the automatic win on 020, dead on 7 to round 3. Bug McCarty, Chevy S10 Blazer, 601 on the left side. I'm trying to, he put a name on that thing. It's hard for me to read right now. Good go, Bill Groton on the right side. Pontiac GTO. It's going down to the stripe. It's going to be right side Groton taking the win. 024, dead on 9, 33 total. Bug on an 032.7 reaction. Got there 014 too quick. Makes him 13 1,000 under. And the runner-up, Tyler Bohannon. 453 on the left side. Jared Ledford, right side down with the Camaro. 623, this is our transition pair. From the door cars into the D-Ragsters. Looking for you, Dragsters, if you haven't had your round 2 yet. Winners and buybacks. Dragsters, come on up. Down the lanes, Dragsters looking for you. Ten advantage for J-Led on the hit. At the stripe, J-Led got it. 009 takes 002 to be 2 above 6. And the win, 35 total. Bohannon on an 019 reaction goes 1 above 9 for the runner-up, 38 total. Right side J-Led, moving on. We got Ryan Barnes, 452 left side down. Tracy Sons on the right side, 445 down. Sons missed the tree. And Barnes in control. Barnes, left side, 005, take 0002 to be 1 above 6, 21 total. Sons, 24 on the reaction, breaks out 001. And the runner-up. Now we got Chris Galitti, 434 on the left side. Lucas Buckley, 506 on the right side. Six advantage on the hit for Buckley, right side, takes the win, right side. 009 takes 002 to be 1 above 6, 25 total. Galitti on an 015 reaction, 1 above 3, 28 total, runner-up. 25 10,000ths margin of victory for Buckley. Got Brandon Sensini, left side 476. Anthony Bertazzi on the right side dials in 450. Sensini, 0005 red. Bertazzi, automatic win. 10 total on the free ride there for Bertazzi. And a 008 dead on 2 run. Nice job. There you got Johnny Tolosano, JT, 478 on the left side. Joseph Steele, and FTD Customs Racing Wheels Dragsters, 482 down. Steele with premature acceleration goes 002 red, giving JT the automatic win. Kind of interesting. He goes JT on an 014 and took 39 100s to be dead on 4. Makes him 18 total on the run. Larry McGowan, 443 left side. Blake Fuquay, Lady Luck Dragster, right side dial, 450. Double 07. Premature acceleration on the right side for Fuquay. 007 red, automatic win to McGowan. Had a 16 reaction. Went 442.68 on a 43 dial, McGowan did. To go to the next round, round 3 of the winner. Keith Russell, 480 on the left side. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland resident, 464 on the right side. Russell with premature acceleration, 007 red. Right side Harbaugh takes the win. 15 reaction, runs 462.52 on a 64 dial. Robbie Martell, 467 left side. Mike Pruss, dialing the short bus. Right side, 442. Cross missed the tree. Look at Martell takes it. It was 007, take 035 to be one above 4. 21 total. Pruss, 36 reaction, 2 above, no good. Runner up. Paul Rich, 451 on the left side. Corky Marquardt, 466 on the right side. Corky. 23 reaction, breaks out 1 over dial 3, and a loss. Rich. What'd you do? Give that boy some sleeping pills, Sherry? What the heck's going on there? Rich. 003, dead on 9, automatic. There you go. 12 total for the win. Talon Farmer. 450 on the left side. Levi Quarters, 497 on the right. Levi staring at the green bulb. Farmer coasted across the finish line for the win. Something was not working right for Levi. He'll take the runner-up, left side Farmer, moving on. Mikey Nelson, 483 on the left side. Cooper Chun, 460 on the right side. Right side, Cooper Chung, 006, takes 002 to be 2 above 1, 27 total. Nelson, 18 reaction, 1 above 1, 29 total. Runner up. Marla Hunter, 436 on the left. Mike Fuquay, FTD Custom Racing Wheels, down the Hillbilly Hammer, 442. Left side, Marla Hunter, an 011, 1 over Dow, 21 total. Fuquay, 028, took 005 too much, breaks out 011 for the runner-up. Left side Hunter moving on to the next round. We got Bodie Bennett, 446 on the left side. Stevie D. Weck, Hollywood, Florida resident on the right side Dow, 454. Left side, Bennett, 012, take 005 to be dead on 1. DeWeck with a 21 reaction, breaks out 001. DeWeck, 58, 10 thousandths too short on that one. Left side, Bennett moving on. 13 total, the number for Bennett. Nice package there. He going to round 3. Now we got Gooseman. Chevy Dragster, 446 on the left. Chad Trailer, 456 on the right side down. Goose had 7 on the hip, but he goes down there and breaks out 8 1,000s. 8 1,000s breakout on a 005 for Goose. Took 37 1,000s too much stripe. Trailer, right side. 012, 2 above 1, takes the win. That makes him 33 total on that run. We got Cole Powell, 463 left side. The Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, 460 dial. A 001 red light. Premature acceleration for Powell. Bid him in. The Red Rocket, right side, automatic win. Runs a 4:59.0 and a 4:60. Had a no 44 reaction. Tommy Brown, 4:64 on the left side. Tim Buckley, 4:67 on the right side. Three separating them on the tree. At the stripe, right side, Buckley. Right side, Buckley with the win. 011 takes 013 to be dead on 06 for the win. Brown, 008, one above 7, 25 total, runner up. 13 1,000 short for Brown. Buckley right side, moving on. Rob Lipsinger, a 4:56 style, left side. Alan Glad on the right side, 4:44. The dial in. Lipsinger flat missed it. Dead on 0-2 for Lipsinger. Not going to work out with a no 44 reaction. Glatt, 004, takes 019 to be 2 above, 24 total, and the win. Bailey Ferrero, 447 on the left side. T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., the Road Warrior Dragster, FTI, 461 down. Now T-Rock with a 003 red. And premature acceleration. Left side, Bailey Ferrero, automatic win, 4:45.36 on a 47 down. And a 020 reaction, Ferrero did, left side, going to round 3. Now we got Brian Bennett backing up from his long burnout. 4:55 the dial, left side. Mark Kelly on the right side, 4:51 dial. Premature acceleration for Bennett. 21 red for Bennett. Kelly, right side. Went 4:50.48 on a 41 dial with an 014 reaction in the automatic win. Right side, Mark Kelly moving on. Ty Farmer, left side dial, 446. Severin Johnson on the right side, 475. Difference at the hit down to the stripe. Left side, Farmer got it. 17, take 006 to be dead on 0-2. 17 total. Johnson, 21 reaction, dead on 2. No good. 23 total, runner-up. Farmers 61 10,000ths margin of victory. Anthony Lorana Jr., 480 on the left side. Randy Banger Jr., 498 on the right side. Lorena Jr. missed the tree. Banger Jr. 016 take 020 to be dead on 02. Lorena Jr. 033 dead on 4, no good, runner up. 16 total for Banger Jr. moving on to round 3. You got Jeremy York, 447 down. Right side down for the Gladwin, Michigan resident, Mike Illig, 473. Illig flat missed it. The 1200 reaction time, not gonna get it. Left side, York. 008 takes 074 to be 4 above 8 and the win. $56 total for York. Left side. We got Jeremy Wilson on the left side in this pair. 454 to dial for Wilson. Randall Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane, Site Services, Naples, Florida. SFR Racing. 467. Randall missed. But Wilson hogged up the stripe, got there 032 quick, breaks out 009. Langley on an 037 reaction, dead on 6, takes the win. 43 total for Randall. And we got Scott Taylor, 442 on the left side. George Ebel, 456 on the right. Seven advantage for Ebel on the head, down to the stripe, it's Ebel. Taylor got there 019 quick, busted out 026. Ebel on an 017 reaction, dead on 09 for the win. 17 total. 018-1 total. They got W.R. Kitterman, 452 on the left. Chase McKay, 445 on the right. Premature acceleration for McKay. 003 red right side. W.R. Kitterman left side with the automatic win. Goes 12, 1 above 4, 26 total. The automatic win, left side, Kitterman, to round 3. Now we got Jeff Burns. 414, left side dial. Nicole Marquardt, right side dial, 458. He got it. 012 dead, 820 total. Happy dance. Happy dance. Burns, 18 reaction, busting out 039. Took 042 too much. For the runner-up, right side Nicole moving on. G-Dub, Gary Williams. 435 on the left side. Tommy Norton on the right side, 441. Orton flat missed it. 13 reaction, looked over. Norton had a 16/100ths reaction time. G-Dub looked over and says, I better get out of this thing. He threw the anchor out. .446 on a 435 Dow. G-Dub had enough inertia to keep him going 145 miles an hour and take it to the next round. And we got Kate Muth, 459 on the left. John Budakowski, dialing the Traveler Dragster, 446 on the right. Budakowski was 9 behind on the hit. It was Muth, 005 to his 14. Muth takes 007 to be 1 above 9, 24 total in the win. Budakowski, 014, 1 above 7 for the runner-up. That'll make him 31 total. Left side Muth moving on. Caitlin Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane, Site Services, Naples, Florida. A 477 on the left side. Grant Nichols on the right side. Dials 514. Three separating them on the hit down to the stripe. Caitlin Langley at an 010 takes 011 to be 1 above, 20 total. Nichols, 30 total, had an 013, 1 above 7, runner up. $11 thousandths too short for Nichols. Caitlin Langley moving on to round 3. And we got Chris Stein coming up on the left side, 410 the dial in. Paul Skinger on the right side, 469 dial. Double door cars, please. Double door cars. Double entered door cars. Winners and buybacks for round 2. Double entered door cars for round 2 come up. Sign goes 002 premature. Right side Skinger, automatic win. 002. Skinger 002. Dead on 1, 3 total. Double entered door cars for round 2. Come up. Bring them to me. Double entered door cars for round 2. John Widener. 445 on the left side. Terry Julian, 486 on the right side. All right, double entered door cars, please. Come on up. Winners and buybacks, double entered door cars for round 2. Julian missed. Widener messed up the finish line. Julian on an 044 reaction takes 005 to be 1 above 5 in the win. 59 total. Widener 4 over dial 7 on an 017 reaction, 64 total, runner up. 0055 margin of victory for Julian, right side. Now we got Jesse York. Left side dial, 481. Joe Kerner on the right side, dials in 494. Right side Kerner. 007 takes 001 to be dead on 5, 12 total. York, 1/1000 too short, as 013, dead on 01 for the runner up. Makes him 13 total if you're keeping score at home on MotorManiaTV.com. We got Dan Davies, 412 left side dial. David George, 455 on the right side dial. George on the right side, 026 takes 0003 to be 1 above 7 in the win. And makes him 43 total. Davies, 035, dead on 843 total. Came down to the 10,000s. 0003, 3 10,000s margin of victory for David George, right side. Jeff Serra, 456 on the left side dial. Right side dial for Bruce Lieberman, 449. Lieberman, 012, dead on 7, 19 total. Sarah, on an 022 reaction, took 003 too much, breaks out 005. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Come on up for round 2. Double enter dragsters. Winners and buybacks for round 2. Come on up. Double enter dragsters for round 2. Come on up. Rick Harbaugh, 461 on the left side. Claude DeBonis, 446 on the right side. Double O. Both of them, 007 on the tree. Down to the stripe, it's a double breakout. The bonus, 009. Harbaugh, 011. Runner up. Harbaugh took 0012, too much stripe, and put him on the runner upside, right side, Claude DeBonis. Moving on. We got Bug McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Left side down, the Penelope Dragster for 45. Marie Mueller down the high maintenance Dragster. Right side, 472. Double enter Dragsters. Come on up for round 2. All cars have been called for round 2. All cars for round 2 have been called. Oh, Marie behind by 3 on the tree. McCarty will take it. Left side, 008 takes 008. McCarty, 008 takes 008 to be dead on 9. Marie, 011 reaction, 1 over Dow 4. Makes her 25 total. 0085 margin of victory for Bug McCarty. Now we're into the transition between dragsters and double entered door cars. Logan back. The S10 pickup on the left side, 602 down. Cowboy, Larry Langley. Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida. SFR Racing, 482 down. The dragster. Oh, a 004 premature acceleration for Langley. Left side Logan back, 24 reaction. 1 above 6 with the automatic win. Make him 40 total on that run. Gage Birch, 593 on the left side, the Mustang. Matt Cook, the Chevy Vega, 627 on the right. Double enter dragsters, winners and buybacks. Come on up. 0000. At the stripe, it's going to be Gage Birch. 007 takes 0006 to be dead on 4, 11 total. Cook, 005, dead on 7, 12 total, runner up. Wow. Wow, that was a drag race right there, my friends. Woo! 6 10,000ths margin of victory for Gage Birch. You can't even blink that fast. That's quicker than an eye blink. Right, Blinky? All right, Bill Hensley, Miller time, Timmy Miller. Right side, Timmy Miller, get an automatic win. 008 red for Hensley. Right side, Miller time. They got Gerard Hamlick, 6'7 Camaro, 603. The dial-in, Steve Roars. It's in the little green Camaro right side, 655 down. All winners and buybacks have been called for round 2. If you have not made your round 2 run, come on. Big control here on the right side. Let's see. Yep. 0005 takes 013 to be 1 above 2. Right side Roars, 12 total. Takes the win. Hamlick, 10 on the reaction, 1 above 4, 14 to 24 total. 24 total for Hamlick. And the runner-up, 13 1/1000ths margin of victory for Roars. Chuck Griffith, little shoebox, 613 left side dial. Dylan Witherow killing time with the Fox Body Mustang, right side dial, 579. Five separating them on the tree. At the stripe, right side, Witherow. 016, dead on 7, 23 total. Griffith, 21 reaction, breaks out 002. Took 004 too much at the stripe, puts him on the runner-up side. Witherow, right side, goes to the next round. Got Jake Clayton, the Overkill Motorsports, Sonoma, Old Red, 560 dial. David Wright, little shoebox, Chevy 2, 525 on the right. Wright staring at the green bulb. And it's going to be Clayton. He lifted. Left side lifted. Right sitting there staring at a green bulb. That dead on one, no good. Not when you have a 1 in 45 on. And dead on one ain't no good when you have a 1 in 45 100th reaction time. Got Lindsey back. 617 with the S10 Blazer left side. Dylan Guy, the Dragster getter. 610 on the right side. Dylan Guy missed. Left side in control. 008 takes 056 to be 1 above 9 for Lindsey back and the win. Guy, 49 reaction, 3 over dial 4, no good. Garrett Griffith, double G, G2. 619 on the left side, Chevy pickup. Kenny Underwood, 605. 81 Camaro, they call it the Rattler. Griffith, 11 behind on the hit, down to the stripe, it's Underwood. Goes 009, takes 027 to be 2 above. 29 total. Griffith on an 020 reaction, 3 above 6. 56 total. And the runner-up. A lot of stripe down there for Underwood. 27 1/1000ths margin of victory. Dave Conley, 557 on the left. Jay Led, Jared Ledford, right side down 613. 4 separating them on the tree. And to the stripe, Jay Led, right side. Jay Led, 007, takes 016 to be dead on 3. 10 total. Connolly, 11 reaction, 1 above 5, no good. 26 total, runner-up. 16 1/1000ths margin of victory for Jay Led. Speaking of Jason Lynch. Racing Jason, 589 on the left with the Fuel Factory pickup. Aaron Vale on the right side, and the Pontiac Trans Am Formula Firebird, 621. Now 009 reaction for Vale. premature acceleration does bail in. Left side lunge takes the automatic win. Trip 5 reaction, dead 3 run. Makes him 39 10,000s total. Dwayne Roberts. Little Chevy 2 left side, 608. Joe Foley. Chevy pickup on the right, 587. All cars have been called for round 2. If you have not made your run, come on. You need to get to the lanes right now. We're getting short on cars. Hurry them up. $14 ahead at the hit for Roberts. Roberts. Here you go. Roberts, 001, takes 001 to be dead on 5. 6 total. Foley, 15 reaction, breaks out 006. The runner-up. Foley locked out on the hit. Roberts left side moving on. Now we got Justin Harrington, 595 on the left. Todd Senseney, 594 on the right. We got the little Chevette of Harrington and Senseney with that hot little Chevy wagon too. Power windows and all. Advantage on the hit down to the stripe, Senseney. $13 reaction, takes 008 to be 1 above 8, and the win. That'll be 30 total. I'm sorry, my bad, 31 total. Harrington, 24 reaction, 1 above 6, runner up, 40 total. 0082 margin of victory for Senseney. Jeremy Bargo, 603 on the left. Bobby Knight, 577 on the right. Couple of little cowboy Cadillacs doing battle here. Bargo and Knight. Oh, Bargo missed the tree. Knight, 18 advantage up front, down to the stripe. Knight, 010, takes 008 to be 2 above 2, and the win, 32 total. Bargo, 028, 1 above 4, 42 total, runner up. 0088, the MOV for Bobby Knight. So D2 got a double breakout win over Donovan Williams in that pair. D2 breaks out 0003. Williams, 17 breakout. At the end of third round, attention everyone, all racers, at the end of third round, they're going to start selling high roller and low roller tech cards, a 16-car field. High roller and low roller tech cards after third round at the t-shirt stand. $500 if you want to get in the high roller, $200 if you want to get in the low roller after third round today. Tyler Bohannon and Chad Trailer heading off. Left side, Tyler Bohannon. The 006 takes 015 to be one above 3, 19 total in the win. Trailer 21 reaction, one above 4, no good. So once again, after the third round, they're going to start selling high roller and low roller tech cards. $500 for a high roller, $200 tech card for a low roller. It's a 16 car field. After the third round, we got Paul Rich, 451 on the left. Randall Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane, Site Services, Naples, Florida, 467 dial in. Trip 8 red for Langley. Left side Rich, automatic win, 009, 2 over dial 1. 30 total for Rich. Brandon Cincinnati, 476 on the left. Stevie D. Weck, 454 on the right. Not ahead on the hit up front for Cincinnati, but it's D. Weck, right side. 017 takes 009 to be dead on 2, 19 total in the win, right side, D. Weck. Cincinnati with a 008 reaction, 2 above, 28 total, runner up. Keith Russell. 479 on the left side for Russell. Right side dial, Grant Nichols, 514. Three separating them on the tree, down to the stripe. Right side Nichols. 007 takes 004 to be dead on 6. 13 total. Russell. 010 reaction, dead on 7, 17 total. Margin of victory for Grant Russell's 0044. 44 ten-thousandths. Kyle Cotrera. 460 on the left. Mike Harbaugh, 464 on the right. Once again, after third round racers, high roller tickets and low roller tickets are going to be sold at the t-shirt stand. $500 entry for the high roller, $200 entry for the low roller. That'll be after third round at the t-shirt stand, where you do your buybacks, the black trailer behind the out of control tower. After third round, high roller and low roller. We're gonna have a race. 500 entry on the high roller, 200 entry on the low roller. Left side, Cotrera gets the win. 012 takes 024 to be 1 above 6, 28 total. Harbaugh, On an 025 reaction, 2 above 7. Runner up, 52 total. A lot of stripe down there for Cotrera. 243 10,000s. Margin of victory for Kyle Cotrera left side. Got Bailey Ferreira, 447 on the left side. Nicole Markward, 458 on the right side. Double O. Ferrero, 007 takes 009 to be dead on 9. Nicole, 009, 1 over dial 7. Gave up just a little bit too much stripe. 0097, too much for Nicole. Bailey Ferrera moving on. Brian Bennett, 454 on the left side. Paul Skinger, 470 right. And that whole high roller, low roller racers is for all entries out there, dragsters and door cars. It's going to be Bennett. Skinger missed the tree on an 043, dead on 4, no good. Bennett all the way. 018 takes 011 to be 1 above 8. 36 total. And the win, left side Bennett. Anthony Lorana Jr., 480 on the left side. Chase McKay, 443 right side. All right, for all those in the want to know, 7,000 to win on the high roller, 27 for the low. So it'd be McKay, right side. 015 takes 015 to be dead on 7, 22 total. Lorana Jr., 32 reaction, dead on 6, no good. So on the high roller, 7,000 to win. Low roller, 2,700 to win. That's a 16-car field now. After third round. We're in second round right now for those keeping score. Chris Galitti, left side, 434. Rick Harbaugh, 460 right side. 4 difference on the tree at the head up front. Down to the stripe, Galitti. Galitti on an 010 takes 006 to be dead on 1. 11 total. Harbaugh 006, 1 over dial 2. 18 total, runner up. 0061 margin of victory for Galitti. Colton Aragon, 451 on the left. T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., the Road Warrior. FTI Dragster, right side dial, 459. Trip 1, premature acceleration red for Aragon. T-Rock, right side. Takes the automatic win, 003, 1 above 7, 20 total. And I got Ryan Barnes, 452 on the left. Jeff Cheney, 499 on the right. Door cars, for round 3. We need round 2 door car winners back for round 3. Round 3 door slammers, bring them on up. Double 01 red for Cheney. Ball. Left side, automatic win. 11 reaction, 445.64 on a 452 dial. And left side, Barnes moving on. Now we got Bodie Bennett. 447 on the left side. Marie Mueller on the right side, 453. Right in the bank for Bennett. Bennett, left side, 009. 1 above 3, 22 total in the win. Marie, 18 reaction. Took 006 to be 001 under and the runner-up. Ty Farmer, 446 on the left. Claude DeBonis, 445 on the right. Claude missed. 2200s. Farmer, left side. 008 ran up lifting. 454.94 and a 46 down. Rob Lipsinger, 456 on the left. Terry Julian, 487 on the right. All right, both contestants moving up to the start line, Lipsinger and Julian. Both in the 4-second zone. Lipsinger on a 56, Julian on an 87. Julian goes 002 red. Lipsinger, left side, automatic win. Runs a dead on 7 at an 067 reaction. Jeff Burns, a 409, left side dial. Cowboy Larry Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, SFR Racing, Naples, Florida, 484 dial. Of course, 3 generations of the Langleys racing out here with us this weekend. There's the first generation cowboy, Larry Langley. You got the second generation with Randall, and the third generation with Caitlin. And when they're running junior dragsters, Bryce. When we're not running junior dragsters today. Just the big cars. Separating him on the tree. Burns. 027 takes 008 to be 1 above 2. And the win, 39 total. Langley on an 028, 1 above 9, runner up. 0088 margin of victory for Burns. Caden Muth, 456 on the left. Bug McCarty, 587 on the right. This is our final pair. Muth missed. It's going to be J.J. Pennington. 15, take 007 to be 1 and 9 above on the run. Muth, 047, breaks out 004, and that will do it for round 2. Remember, once again, racers,
Quick change of a battery for the mic here. We got Logan Back and Steve Roars. Steve with a 655, Logan with a 606. Logan turns it red by 1/10,000th of a second. Automatic win to Roars. He has 13 dead 5, 18 total. Steve advancing to round number 3. Round number 4. We are in round number 3. Second pair to the line, Mustang versus pickup truck. Withrow in the Mustang, 579. Hensley, 633 in the pickup truck. to Hensley, Winlight Hensley. 26th on the tree, dead 3, 29 total. He locks out Withrow, who let go 32, and is over his dial by 11th thou. Christy back in the Opal against Jared Ledford. Ledford 623 tower side. Christy dials in with a 590. Ledford, Winlight Ledford. Jared is 20 and 100th over his dial, so 30 total. Christy lets go 37 and is 22 thou over her dial for the loss. Scotty Taylor in the Roadster, 509. Brandon Williams in the Turd Bird. He dials in with a 710. Give the double O light to Williams, but get the win light to Taylor. Taylor is 15, 13 thou over his dial, 28 total. Brandon was 1 under his dial by 2 thou. Win light, Scott Taylor. Mike Fitz and Dale Hildreth. Hildreth, 561 dial in the tower lane, 645 in the left lane. Dale turns on the win light. He is 10 on the tree and 19 thou over his dial. He'll take the win. Fitz, 45, letting go under his dial by 2 thou. Dale Hildreth moving on to round number 4. Dwayne Roberts and Jeff Sarah. Sarah in the tower lane, 514. Roberts, 608, left side. On the tree advantage to Roberts, Winlight Roberts. Dwayne 14 up front and 18 thou over his dial for the win. Sarah 24 up front and he is under his dial by 6 thou. Dan Daimling, the D2 Racing, actually that's not Daimling, that appears to be, I believe, Ray Keown. He is in the left lane, 633 dial with just the tip. Bill Groton, tower lane, 589. They're green, not stellar, but they're green. 2 thou separated him on the tree, a 69 to a 67 light. Keown with the win, who's dead 6. Groton is 16th thou over. He'll get the yellow time slip. Jeremy Bargo and Danny Bastinelli. Danny in the tower lane, 617. Bargo, pickup truck, left lane, 605. Advantage to Danny. Win light to Danny. He does it again. He is 18th thou over the dial for the win. Jeremy, 10 on the tree. 18th thou dial over for the loss. Margin of victory to Danny, 14/10,000ths. Donovan Williams and Kenny Underwood. Kenny in the tower lane, 607. Donovan left side, 613. To a 12. Advantage Williams, win light Williams in a double breakout. Donovan is 10 under by 4 thou for the win. Kenny, 12 under by 13 thou for the loss. Jason Folk in the Blue Balls wagon. He's up against the beautiful wagon of Sensini in the tower lane. He dials 594 to the 587 of Folk. Wheels in the air. 5 thou advantage to Sensini, win light Sensini. 20 on the tree, dead 7, 27 total. Folk lets go 25, and he is 16th thou over his dial for the L. Connolly in the wagon, left lane 558. Nick Ferraro, pickup truck 601, right lane. Red light start, 005 red for Nick, automatic win Connolly. Connolly lets go 12, and he is 14th thou under. Connolly moving on. All right, attention to the pits. Round 3 dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Round 3 dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Again, round 3 dragsters to the staging lanes. The Overkill Motorsports pickup truck in the left lane. Jake Clayton driving that entry. 560 dial for Jake. Timmy Miller in the Miller Time pickup truck, right side, 606. Light and win light Timmy Miller. He is 1 on the tree, dead 2. Wow, 3 total. Jake didn't stand a chance as he lets go 15, and he is under by 11/10,000ths of a second. Timmy Miller, your winner, moving on. Mike Moore and Bill Powell. Moore, left lane, Camaro, 603. Powell, Mustang, right lane, 543. Win light to Moore, 13 and 11th thou over. 14 total for the win. Powell, 22 on the tree, dead 4. Not quite good enough. Mike Moore with margin of victory, 19 10/thousandths. Gage Birch and Brandon Jarrell. Gage in the Mustang, 593 left side. Brandon Jarrell in that beautiful Camaro, 580 tower lane. Double O lights, a 1 to a 7, give the 1 and the win light to Gage. He's 15th out over his dial, 16 total. Brandon lets go 7 and is 100th over his dial, 17 total. Not good enough this time, Brandon. Gage Birch will advance. Lindsey Back and Gary Williams. Gary in the Boss Lady Camaro, who runnered up to Ledford in the 40K last night, dials in with a 520. Lindsey Back in that Blazer dials in 616. Starting line advantage to Williams, win light advantage. He's 9, Lindsay's 11. Lindsay's 200ths over for the loss, 31 total. Gary's 9, and he is 200ths over for the win. Margin of victory, 19 10/thousandths. Steve Sisko and Mark Bowman. Bowman, 566, Camaro right lane, 597. For the Cavalier, left side for Cisco. Separates him on the tree. Advantage to Bowman. Win light Bowman. He is 6-2 dead to 8 total. He locks out Cisco as Cisco turns it 16 green and is 2 for an 18 total. Bowman takes advantage and will turn on the win light. Jason Lynch and Howard Westbury, your next pair. Westbury in the tower lane, 545. Lynch in the pickup truck, 589 left side. Sixth out advantage to Lynch on the tree, but it is Westbury turning on the win light. Westbury is 20 and 4 over dial for the win, so 24 total. Lynch is 14 letting go and 15 thou over his dial. Westbury, your winner. Moving on. Doug Miller and Johnny Brannon. Johnny in the tower lane, 655. Miller in the Mustang, 607 left lane. Double 07 to a double 08. Give the 07 in the win light to Doug Miller. He's 13th out over, 20 total. Brannon, 8 letting go, and he is 26th out over his dial for the loss. Tyler Bohannon and Dean Thompson, your first pair of dragsters in round 3. It brings up Bohannon left side, 455. Thompson dials in with a 467 left lane. advantage on the line went to Thompson. He was 40 to Bohannon's 47 light, but the win light goes on for Tyler Bohannon. He's 12 thou over his dial for the win. Thompson is 24 thou over his dial, and he gets the L. Ryan Barnes and Anthony Bertazzi. Anthony 450 right lane, 452 for RB left side. Win light, Ryan Barnes. He's 0002 on the tree and under, or I'm sorry, and 100th over. Bertazzi is 9 on the tree and he is under by 3 thou. Win light, Ryan Barnes. Paul Rich and Chad Trailer. Chad dials in with a 456 tower lane, 452 for Paul left side. An 8 light to a 14 light. Give the 14 light and win light to Paul Rich. He's dead 620 total. Trailer, 8 letting go and 13 thou over his dial. 21 pack for Trailer. 001 margin of victory. Paul Rich moving on. Chris Galetti and Cooper Chun. Cooper in the tower lane, 459, 430. Galetti left side. To a teen light, 00 light, and win light to Cooper. He's 4 letting go and dead 8. 12 total as Chris lets go 12 and is dead 1. Wow. Margin of victory, 4/10,000ths of a second. Cooper Chun, your winner. Moving on. Johnny Tolosano and the top Dobster, my buddy, Tom Dauber, 460 tower lane, 478 for Tolosano in the left lane. Win light for Dauber. He is 13, and it's a double breakout. He breaks out by 14 thou for the win. Johnny is 27 letting go. He's under by 22 thou, and Tom Dauber will move on to round number 4. Robbie Martell and Paul Skinger. Paul, 470, right lane, 467 for Robbie, left side, Dragster. Once again, after third round, we're going to have a high roller and a low roller jackpot race. It'll be a $500 entry for the high roller, low roller entry, $200. difference on the starting line. Win light to Skinger. He's 9, dead 6, 15 total. Robbie Let's Go 11, and he is 100th over his dial. Paul Skinger, your winner, moving on. Larry McGowan and Lucas Buckley. Lucas in the tower lane 507. Larry dials a 442, left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Double door cars for round 3. Double door car entries, round 3 to the staging lanes. Double door car entries to the staging lanes for round number 3, please. Larry McGowan turns on the win light. Let's go 20, dead 3, 23 total. Locks out Buckley, who is 39, letting go, and dead 3 for the loss. Talon Farmer and Alan Glatt. Allen in the tower lane, 444. Talon, 450, left side. Once again, double door cars for round 3 to the lanes. Double door cars, round 3. We need you to the lanes, please. Trip 0. Win light, Talon Farmer. He is trip zip 6 10,000ths green, dead 3. He completely locks Glad out, who is 17 letting go and under by 6 thou. Talon Farmer, your winner, moving on to round 4. Bailey Ferraro and Joe Kerner. Joe Kerner, tower lane 493. Bailey 447, left lane. To Bailey, he's 2, dead 6, 8 total. He locks out Kerner, who let go 18 and is 16 thou over the dial. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Joe is not. Ty Farmer and Steve DeWeck. DeWeck, tower lane 454. Farmer, left side 446. Steve DeWeck, 3 and 19 thou over for the win. Farmer, 11 up front and 11 thou over his dial for the loss. Bodie Bennett and Grant Nichols. Nichols, tower lane 513. Bodie, 448, left side. give the 13 and the win light to Bodie. He's dead 114 total. Grant let go 17, dead 4. Advantage to Bodie, win light to Bodie, 007 margin of victory. Caitlin Langley and George Ebel. Ebel, Tower Lane, and the redhead dragster dials in with a 456. Caitlin Langley, left lane, 476. Difference up front. Win light to Caitlin. She's 39, dead 9. 48 total. Ebel, let's go 36, and he is 17th thou over his dial. Caitlin Langley is your winner. Moving on. Caden Muth and Mike Harbaugh. Mike, Tower Lane, 464. Caden, left lane, 455. Harbaugh, but win light Caden. Caden is 21, dead 6, 26 total. Harbaugh, let's go 14, and he is 16th thou over his dial. Margin of victory here, 0008. Caden Muth, moving on. W.R. Ketterman and Randy Banger Jr. Randy, 497, Tower Lane, 452, Ketterman, left side. And the win light goes to Banger. He is 3 and 17th thou over 20 total, locking out Ketterman, who lets go 49 up front and is 13th thou over his dial for the loss. Brian Bennett and Mark Kelly. Mark in the Tower Lane, 450. Bennett, 454, left side dragster. With the advantage, he is 1 on the tree, 19th thou over, 20 total. Locking out Bennett, who's 21 up front, dead 2. 004 MOV in favor of Kelly. Jeremy York and Tim Buckley. Buckley in the Tower Lane, 467. York, 447, left lane. Green lights up here, 2 thou on the starting line. Win light to the Pink Taco dragster of Jeremy York. He is 13 thou over, 26 total. Buckley, let's go 15, and he is 18th thou over his dial. Not good enough, it is Jeremy York moving on. Marla Hunter and Troy Williams. Marla in the left lane, 436. Troy right side, 460. And the Road Warrior FTI sponsored Dragster. Red light from Marla, automatic win to Troy. Troy's 28, dead 6 for the win. Jeff Burns and Chase McKay. Chase once again was our day one, I believe, 40 grand winner. Chase will dial in with a 442. Burns in the left lane, 409. To McKay, but win light to Burns. Burns is 18 dead 2, 20 total. McKay lets go 7 and is under by 8 thou for the loss. Gary Williams in the fancy Dragster, left lane 435. Nicole Marquardt, left side 458. All right, we have a red Hummer parked near the t-shirt stand. We need that to move, please. If you are a Hummer next to the t-shirt stand, we do need you to move, please. You are blocking an area. Win light goes to Nicole. She is 1 off the line and 19 thou over, 20 total. Gary lets go 19 and is 100th under his dial. Marquardt moving on. Kyle Coltrera and Terry Julian. Julian, 488, right lane. Kyle, 460, left side. Attention in the double entered dragsters for round 3 to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters round 3 to the staging lanes, please. Double entered dragsters round 3. Win light, Kyle Coltrera. 30 up front, dead 3, 33 total. Terry Julian locked out. He lets go 47 and is under by 19 ten-thousandths of a second. Kyle, your winner, moving on. Bruce Lieberman and Claude DeBonis. Claude, Tower Lane, 445. Bruce dials in, 449, left lane. them. Win Light Lieberman, he's 17 dead 1, 18 total. Claude Let's Go 13 up front, and he is 17th out over his dial, 30 total. Win Light to Lieberman. Bug McCarty and David George are your next pair of dragsters. Bug in the Penelope dragster, 445 left lane. David George, left side, right side, 456. Double 03 red light start for David George. Automatic win to Bug. Bug Let's Go 13 and is dead 4. 17 total for Bug. Double door cars, Hamlick left lane, Withrow right lane. 3 fouls separates him on the tree. It is Withrow with the win. He is 15 dead 6, 21 total. Hamlick Let's Go 18 and he is dead 6, 24 total. Withrow, your winner, moving on. Logan back, the pickup truck left lane 606, Bobby Knight 577, pickup truck right lane. Double 08 red light start for Bobby. Logan is 23 up front, 15th out over. Logan's your winner, moving on. Jake Clayton and Jared Ledford. Jared in the tower lane, 623. Jake, 561, pickup, left side. Difference on the starting line, advantage to Clayton, win light Clayton. Clayton is 8 and 11th out over, so 19 total. Jared Let's Go 10, and he is 15th out over his dial. Jake Clayton, your winner, moving on. Lindsey back and Timmy Miller. Timmy in the pickup truck, tower lane 606. Lindsey back in the Blazer 618, left lane. Final call for round 3 winners. If you've not made your run down the track, you should be in the lanes. We're getting ready to finish this round up. We need all winners. If you've not made your pass, you need to be in the lanes now or you're going to miss out. Win light to Timmy Miller. He lets go 26 and he's dead 5, 31 total. He locks out Lindsay, who lets go 38, and she is under by 8 thou. Timmy Miller, your winner. Jason Lynch, Tower Lane, 589 in the pickup trucks. Dwayne Roberts, 609 left side. Advantage to the pickup truck, win light to the pickup truck. Jason is 10, dead 7, 17 total. Locks out Roberts, 21, letting go and over by 11 thou. Jason Litch, your winner, moving on to round number 4. So once again, the final call has been made for round 3. If you were supposed to be up here and make your run and aren't, you may miss out if you aren't here in the next few seconds. Moving into our double entered dragsters, just a few of them remaining. All right, our first pair of double entered dragsters brings up Ryan Barnes. He's in the left lane, dialed in with a 452. It's a heads up matchup. Rich Paul in the right lane. Red light start for Paul Ridge. Ryan Barnes, your winner. 007 letting go and just shuts her down at the finish. Ty Farmer and Bailey Ferraro. Bailey, Tower Lane 447. Ty 446. Difference off the line. Advantage to Farmer, win light to Bailey. Bailey is 10 and 200ths over his dial for the win. Farmer, let's go 8, breaking out by 7 thou. Win light, Bailey Ferraro.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, Bodie Bennett and Rob Leapzinger. Rob dials in with a 457 in the tower lane. Bodie 447 left lane. All right, the tech cards for the high roller and low roller will be on sale here momentarily. Again, the high roller is a $500 entry, low roller $200 entry, open to both dragsters and door cars. You can purchase that at the buyback t-shirt trailer. Red light start for Rob, automatic win, Bodie Bennett. Bodie is 15 on the tree, under by 100th. Bodie Bennett, your winner, moving on. And getting his bye run that he's had for a couple of rounds here is JJ Pennington. Dials in 588. Wheels up. 18 on the tree. 587 on his 88 dial. All right, round 4, door cars to the lanes. Round 4, door cars to the staging lanes for your next eliminator. Again, door cars to the staging lanes, round number 4. Once again, we have...
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
The window is open. You want to buy your high roller or low roller tech card, they are on sale right now at the t-shirt stand. 500 entry for the high roller, 200 entry for the low roller. The high roller, 7,000 to win. Low roller, 2,700 to win. That is a 16-car field. Door slammers. We need you back for round 4. All door slammers. We need you back for round 4. Bring them on up, door slammers. All right, we got a forklift that's going to move that what is it? That's a Hummer back there, right? What else have we got to move it, Randy?
We got a dually and a toe strap.
A dually and toe straps. We need that red Hummer moved by the T-shirt stand. We're warming the forklift up. And they need that Hummer moved. All right, getting set for round 4. Once you get your tech card, please bring it up to the tower for the high roller, low roller race. If you would, please bring your tech card up to the tower. High roller sold out. We got 4 low roller left. 4 low roller left. The high roller is sold out. Get that low roller sell out. Come on, 4 left. 4 left. Please bring your tech card up to the tower, please. All right, here comes round 4. Door slammers. Dave Conley, 557 on the left. The Chevy 2 wagon. Camaro on the right side, Steve Rohr, 655. Dragsters for round 4, come up. Roars 005 red, Conley automatic win. Dragsters for round 4, come up. And looking for you, Dragsters for round 4, bring them. Gage Birch, 593 left, Dylan Withrow, 581 right. Looking for our Dragsters. Bring them back for round 4. Dragsters. Double breakout. Left side, Gage Birch takes it. 007 gets there. 004 breaks out. 008. Withrow, 13 reaction, breaks out 01 for the runner-up. We got Doug Miller, left side, 606. Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer, 87 Cavalier, 618 dial. Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer. 13 takes 0004, makes him 1 above 2, 25 total. Miller, 21 reaction, dead on 5, 26 total, no good. Runner up. Bill Hensley, 633 on the left. It's Miller time. Timmy Miller, right side dial, 606. It's Miller time. Timmy Miller, right side. 002 takes 024 to be 2 above 9, 31 total, and the win. Hensley, 32 reaction, no good. 2 over dial 3, runner up. 24 1,000s too short for Hensley. Miller time, right side, moving on. Got Logan back, 607 on the left side pickup. Dale Hildreth, little Chevy 2 right side, 561. Triple O, double O, double O, triple O, there you go. 0007, back, left side. 0007 takes 017 to be 1 above 1, 11 total. Hildreth, 004, 2 over dial 5, and gave up a little stripe down there. No good, 29 total, runner up. Donovan Williams, 609 on the left. Gary Williams, oh, go figure. Father versus son. Here you go. G-Dub, down the boss lady, 521. G-Dub, right side, goes 004, 1 above 2, 16 total in the win. Donovan on a 006, takes 014, breaking out 003. You got Jay Clayton, Old Red, Overkill Motorsports Sonoma, 561 on the left. Jay Led, 621 on the right. Left side, Clayton, 002, take 032 to be 1 above 8, and the win, 20 total. Jay led 22 reaction, no good. 3 over dial 1, runner up, 52 total. Margin of victory for Clayton, 32 1,000ths of a second, almost 33. Scott Taylor, 510 on the left. Todd Sweeney, Chevy 2 wagon, 594 on the right. Dragsters, one more shout out for Dragsters, round 4. Come up, Dragsters for round 4. Sensney laid the smackdown on the tree. Trip 2 takes 017 to be 9 dead on. Taylor, 11 reaction, 17 thou behind, 1 above 4, runner up. D2, Dan Dimling, 633, left side. D2 Racing, right side, Mark Bowman, 566. Bowman missed the tree on this one, but he gets the stripe. Wow. Bowman, 25 take 003 to be dead on 9 for the win. 34 total. D2 008, 2 over dial 9, 37 total runner-up. 003 margin of victory for Mark Bowman. Howard Westbury, 545 on the left. J.J. Pennington, 587 on the right. Left side, Westbury. 026 takes 009 to be 2 above 1. And the win, that would be 47 total. Pennington on an 030 reaction, 2 above 6. That makes him 56 total runner-up. 91 ten-thousandths of a second margin of victory for Howard Westbury. Got Mike Moore, 604 on the left side. Dwayne Roberts. Chevy 2, right side dial, 609. And it's going to be left side Moore taking the win over Roberts. Moore, 005 takes 016 to be dead on 6, 11 total. Roberts, 010 with an 8, 1 above 6, 16 total, runner-up. Came up 162 ten-thousandths short. Moore, left side, moving on. Now we got Racing Jason Lynch, 587 on the left. Cooper Chun, 457 all right. Here's the transition with the door slammers and the dragsters. Lynch missed the tree. It's going to be right side Chung taking the win. 007 takes 005 to be 2 above 6. 33 total and the win. Racing Jason on an 021 reaction, 1 above 7. Runner-up, 0052, the margin of victory for Chun. 38 total for Lynch. The runner-up, Tyler Bohannon, 455 on the left. Stevie D. Weck, 455 on the right. Weck missed the tree. Bohannon 007 takes 026 to be dead on 3. 10 total. Dweck, 26 reaction, 1 over, runner up. 36 total, no good. Ryan Barnes, 452 on the left. Tom Dauber, Red Rocket, 459 on the right. We got one low roller left. One low roller left. Let's buy them up at the t-shirt stand. 1 low roller left. Double O. Two separate them on the street down to the stripe. It's going to be Barnes, 002, dead on 7, 9 total, as Dauber, 004, takes 006 to break out 001, runner up. Larry McGowan, 442 on the left. Bruce Lieberman, 449 on the right. One low roller left. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, one of you. Just get it and buy them up. One low roller. And we'll have two 16-car fields. Right now we only got 15 in the low roller. Let's make it happen. Come on. All right, both of them sitting on the top bulb having a party. Yeah, Lieberman heard me. He moved in. McGowan's in. They're off. Exact same identical reaction time. 0:15 for the both of them. McGowan left side. 15. Trip 6 on the take. Makes him dead on 9. And the win, 24 total. Lieberman, 15. Dead on 9, 24 total as well. Came down to that 10 thousandths. 0006. 6 10 thousandths MOV for Larry McGowan left side. Paul Rich, 452 on the left. Randy Banger Jr., 497 on the right. All right, we need our double door car entry back. Double door car entry. We need you back. Double door car entry. Need you back. On that last pair, Paul Rich, trip 5 on the breakout. There's a double breakout. Rich, trip 5. Banger Jr., 0043. Runner up. Also looking for those tech cards for the high roller and low roller race. If you got your tech card, and I know you did, please bring them up to the tower. Jeremy York, left side, 447. T-Rock, 460. Oh, 007 red for T-Rock. York, automatic win, left side. Double O, 2 foul, separate him at the hit, down to the stripe. Kelly, right side. 006 takes 008 to be one above, 16 total. Bailey Ferrero, 004, 2 above, 24 total, runner up. 0082, margin of victory for Kelly. Talon Farmer, 450 on the left. Nicole Markwart, 457 on the right. Double. Oh, Nicole tossed a trip 5, goes 1 above 2. Farmer, 004, takes 008, trip 5, dead on. Nicole came up 82 10,000 short. It was a good race. Just that much. Oh. Caitlin Langley, Performance Plumbing Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida, 476 on the left side. Paul Skinger, 470 on the right side. .003 red eye, premature acceleration for Skinger on that 003. Caitlin Langley gets the automatic win. 010 takes 1,200 to be dead on 06. Caden Muse, 459 on the left. Bug McCarty, 445 on the right. Muth, left side. 002 takes 009 to be 1 above 9. 21 total. Bug, 25 reaction, dead on 5. No good. Runner up. Bodie Bennett, 446 on the left. Jeff Burns, 409 right. Left side, Bodie Bennett. 002 takes 023 to be dead on 4. 6 total. Burns, 15 on the tree. Everything else no good. 1 above 4, 29 total. Runner up. 239 10,000ths margin of victory for Bennett. Kyle Curtera, 456 on the left. It's Miller time. Timmy Miller, 606 on the right. All right, double enter dragsters, please. Double enter dragsters. Bring them up. All cars have been called for round 4. Double enter dragsters for round 4. Come up. That makes all cars have been called for round 4. Quick separating them on the tree. Down to the stripe. Miller 011 takes 002 to be dead on 3, 14 total. Cotrera 16 total. 005, one above one. Runner up. Margin of victory for Miller 25 10 thousandths. All right, double enter dragsters, please. Double enter dragsters.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
$1,000 to enter, 16 cars, 10,000 to win, 2,000 runner-up. Get your entry back in the semis. Once again, super high roller, 16 cars, $1,000 entry, 10 grand to win, 2 grand runner-up, $1,000 semi. If you're interested in that, we're taking a list at the t-shirt stand. Once again, we're going to attempt to do a super high roller, $1,000 to enter, 10 grand to win, 2 grand runner-up, $1,000 semi. If you're interested in that, go to the t-shirt stand. We'll see if and when that fills up.
All right, super high roller. Of course, you're going to buy your tech card. Actually, they're taking names first. They want to make a list. 1,000 to enter, 10,000 to win, 2,000 runner-up. The Summers get your money back. It's a 16-car field. Super high roller. Go get your name on the list. We're taking names on the list first before we take any money. All right, we're still waiting on a few cars back in the lanes. We are not done yet with round 4. All entries still in. We're waiting on you. Bring them on up. This will be for round 4 to finish it up. We need you now, Bodie. If you would, please. All right. We need all cars back, all cars. There's... Once again, they're taking names for a super high roller. A super high roller taking names at the t-shirt stand right now. 1,000 to enter, 10,000 to win, 2,000 runner-up. The semis get 1,000, and the 16-car field. All right, the SpaceX machine just going to bump through the beam. And there you go. That's our buy run. All right, we'll have our pair to finish off the round. And then we'll go to the round of 25 coming up. Please, once again, if you're in the got a tech card for the high and low roller races, please bring your tech card up, please. If you got your tech card and have not turned it in, we would want your tech card up here in the tower, okay? If you would, please. Appreciate it. Thank you. So Bailey Ferrara and Bodie Bennett getting set back in the lanes. They'll be up in just a moment. That'll be our final pair here in round 4. All winners for round 5. You're on standby. Don't come up yet. We haven't called you. But be ready. We got the round of 25 coming at us. All right, I hear the engines coming this way. Bailey Ferrara and Bodie Bennett. Left side Bailey, 447. Right side Bodie, 447. We're going heads up. All right, door cars for round 5. Door cars for round 5, come up. Door car winners for round 5, bring them on. Looking for you, door car winners for round 5, come up. Premature acceleration for Bailey. 001 red, right side, Bodie Bennett is your winner. And that will do it for round 5. We're looking for round 5 door cars.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
I do believe we're still missing a couple door slammers. Door slammers, please. Door slammers for round 5. Bring them up, please.
All right, once again, we need the tech cards for the high roller races to the to the starting line. Tower, we need them to the tower. We're missing 2 for the low roller, and I need 6 yet for the high roller. So we need those tech cards to the top of the tower, please. All right, so we have 6 spots left in the super high roller race. If you're interested in getting into that, make your way to the t-shirt shack. Again, we have 6 openings left in the super high roller, $1,000 to enter. Dragsters for round 5 to the lanes, please. Dragsters, round 5 to the staging lanes. Dragsters, round 5 to the staging lanes. All right, here we go. Round 5 door cars. Once again, we need dragsters for round 5 to the lanes. Dragsters round 5 to the lanes. And still missing 1 low roller tech card and 5 high roller tech cards. We need those to the top of the towers. As soon as we get those, we can determine if those people are out of the regular race, and then we can get started with our jackpot races. All right, first pair coming to the line is going to be the wagon of Dave Connolly. He's up against Danny Bastinelli in the tower lane. Danny dials in with a 618. Dave, 557. Nearly identical lights. 2 thou off the starting line separates them. Win light to Connolly. He is 12 and 100th over, so 22 total. Danny let go 14 and is under his dial by 5 thou. Dave Connolly moving on to the ladder round. Gage Birch and Timmy Miller are your next pair. Gage 593 in the Mustang left lane, 606 for the Miller time truck driven by Timmy Miller. 5 thou advantage to Gage Birch, but it's Timmy Miller who turns on that win light in a double breakout. Timmy, 17, letting go under by 2 thou for the win. Gage lets go 12. He's under by 5 thou for the loss. Our next pair, Logan back, left lane 607, Mark Bowman 566, right lane. thou difference on the line. Win light, Logan back 21 and a hundredth over for the win. Bowman, let's go 28, dead 8, 36 total. No good. Mike Moore, Camaro, left lane 603. Gary Williams in the Boss Lady, Dials 523, tower lane. Once again, dragsters, we need you back. Dragsters, let's go, we need you back. Advantage Williams, Winlight Williams, 10, dead 2, 12 total. Moore, let's go 33, under by 8 thou. Not gonna work out. Gary Williams, your winner, moving on. Howard Westbury and Jake Clayton. Clayton dials in 561, pickup truck, tower lane, 545, left lane. Clayton, let's go 001 red. Westbury, 4 green, under by 6 thou. Win light, Howard Westbury. Dragsters, Tyler Bohannon and Mark Kelly. Mark, tower lane 452, Bohannon, left lane 455. Winners of this round go on to the ladder. Nearly identical reaction times, 1 thou off the line. Win light, Bohannon, 14 and 15 thou over for the win, 29 total. Mark, let's go 13, breaks out by 3 thou, no good. Bohannon, moving on to the ladder round. All right, our next pair of dragsters brings up Larry McGowan and Cooper Chun. Cooper, tower lane 460, Larry 442. Larry, let's go 21 red, automatic win to Cooper Chun. He is 2 and under by 17 thou. Cooper Chun, your winner, moving on to the ladder. All right, Ryan Barnes and Paul Rich. Ryan, I believe, is still in with 2 entries. Dials in with a 452 in the SpaceX Dragster. Left lane. Paul Rich, 453, tower lane. racing at the top end. All right, we need double door cars, round 5, double door cars to the lanes, please. Round 5, double door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. Again, double door cars for round 5 to the lanes. Next pair, Jeremy York, 446 in the pink taco dragster. Talon Farmer, Tower Lane, 452. To Farmer, Winlight Farmer. Farmer's 3 up front, dead 5. 8 total. Shuts out York, who leaves 14 and 16th out over his dial for the loss. Caitlin Langley and Caden Muth. Caden, Tower Lane 459. Caitlin 476, left side. Caitlin is 30 red. Caden follows with 5 red behind her. Caden, your winner. 56 on his 59 dial. Caden advances to the ladder round. Once again, I'm missing 2 of the missing 1 high roller tech card. If you are in the high roller, I need that in the top of the tower, please. We really need that tech card. That way we can determine if you are in or out of the regular race. Once we have everybody who is in these shootouts, if they're out of the regular race, we can get those events running. So once again, we need tech cards for the high roller to the top of the tower, please. All right, once again, we still have about a half a dozen entries left open for the super high roller. It's going to be a $1,000 entry. So if you are interested in getting in the super high roller, please make your way to the t-shirt stand and get your name on the list. All right, I guess we only have 4 entries left in the super high roller. So if we can get that filled again, $1,000 to enter, super high roller. Get your entry at the t-shirt shack. All right, continuing with round 5. Bodie Bennett, Dragster, still in with 2 entries. Bodie dials in with a 446 left side. Timmy Miller in the Miller pick-em-up truck. Miller Racing dials 605. Green lights a pair. Advantage, Bodie Bennett. Win light, Bodie Bennett. 4 dead 6. 10 total. He locks out Timmy, who lets go 29 and is dead 7. So win light, Bodie Bennett.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, we need to wrap up round 5. All cars remaining, we need you in the lanes, please. So once again, we're just waiting for 2 dragsters to come back so we can finish up round 5. We just need the 2 dragsters, Bodie Bennett and Ryan Barnes. We need those 2 to the lane so we can finish up round 5. All right, by car's coming out first, and we need dragster drivers. Hop in, settle up. Let's go, guys. All right, getting the by run here is Taylor Sensony, not Todd, Taylor Sensony. Take the by run, 594, left lane. Taylor's 32 on the tree, under by a thou. All right, well, I've just been told we have 3 spots left open in the super high roller. 3 spots left. Let's get that filled. 3 spots left in the super high roller. $1,000 entry, 10 grand to win, 2 runner-up, and semis will pay $1,000. So those of you high rollers out there, we got 3 spots open. Get on up here and get yourself entered. All right, this is the final pair in round number 5. After this round, we will be on a ladder. Ryan will get that figured out, printed out, and he'll be down in the lanes to get everyone paired up for round number 6. All right, we have Ryan Barnes and Bodie Bennett. 447 dial for Bodie, Tower Lane, 452 for Ryan, left side. Double O to a teen leg, give the trip zip actually to Ryan Barnes. He's trip zip 9 and 15th thou, I'm sorry, over his dial for the win. Bodie let go 13 and is 100th over his dial for the loss. So Ryan Barnes will make his way onto the ladder.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Two more super high roller entries left. two more. Two more super high roller entries at the t-shirt stand. Buy them up. Top Fuel Tommy says he'll pay the tab for two drivers. We need two drivers. Top Fuel Tommy will take care of the tab, right, on the high roller, Thomas? The super high roller, right? Super high roller. Top Fuel Tommy says he needs two drivers. He'll pay the entry. I know we got two drivers out there. Come on. All right, we need our cars back for the ladder. 13 cars, need you back for round 6. Ladder round. All winners, back to the lanes, please. There's a slew of you that they need at the t-shirt stand. Chris Galitti, Paul Skinger. I'm going to need some more, Thomas. I know Galitti and Skinger. I need you at the t-shirt stand. I guess it's for the Super Roller pay up. Who else? Levi. Levi. They need you at the t-shirt stand. Levi. Guess they're collecting money for the super high rollers, so, right, Thomas? So if you signed up for the super high and haven't paid yet, please do. T-shirt stand.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
In just a moment, or two, or three. All right, here we have one opening for a low roller, one opening for a low roller, one opening for a low roller, $200 to enter. That's a $2,700 to win. One opening for a low roller. All right, round 6 coming at us. I'd like to give out shout out to Harry Morgan. Harry Morgan. Handsome Harry. Welcome, welcome to Motor Mania TV in the live feed. So Harry Morgan says he's in the low roller. All right, he's out there in Oakland, California. Hey. Glad you're tuning in to Motor Mania TV. Here we go. The underdog. You got Ryan Barnes, 452 on the left. Tyler Bohannon, 453 on the right. Bohannon missed. Left side Barnes. 0-12. Barnes goes 0-12. Takes 0-13 to be dead on 2 for the win. 14 total. Bohannon 23. Dead on 5, no good. Dave Connolly, 557 on the left. G-Dub, 522 on the right. Conley missed. G-Dub got it. 009 takes 011 to be 2 above 7. G-Dub takes it. 36 total. Conley, 23, 2 above 4. 47. Runner-up. The margin for G-Dub, 117 ten-thousandths. We got Howard Westbury, 545 on the left. Miller time, 605 on the right. 11 thousandths advantage for Miller time. Down to the stripe, it's Miller time. 030 takes 005 to be dead on 8. Westbury missed out 5 one-thousandths of a second. 041 dead on 2, runner up. Caden Muth, 458 on the left. Cooper Chun, 461 on the right. Cooper Chun. Chun trip 9 takes 013 to be 1 above 3 and the win. 13 total. Muth 14 on the reaction. 1 above 2, no good. 13 one-thousandths margin of victory for Chun. Bodie Bennett, 446 left. Logan back, 607 right. Bodie Bennett. 001 takes 001 to be 1 above. 12 total. Back, 13 on the reaction. Dead on 1, no good. 13 ten-thousandths margin of victory for Bennett. Talon Farmer, 447 on the left. Taylor Sensony, 594 on the right. Advantage for the left side. Left side got it. 007 takes 006 to be dead on 3, 10 total. Sensony, 15 on the reaction. Dead on 2, no good, 17 total. Runner up, margin of victory, 0069 for Talon Farmer. And we are waiting for one more pair. We're waiting for the bicar then. All right, Ryan Barnes in this entry. Going to break the beams. And that will conclude round 6 once he does that. There you go. All right, Kylie. All right, Gerard Hamlick. They're looking for you at the T-shirt stand. Gerard Hamlick. Like to see you at the T-shirt stand, please.
We need winners back to the staging lanes, please, for the next round of the ladder. We need winners back to the staging lanes for the next round of the ladder, please. Once again, we need winners back for round 7. Winners back for round number 7, please. Winners back. Once again, winners for round number 7, we need you back to the lanes. All right, we're missing one car for round 7. We need you back. It's round 7. We're missing one car. So apparently I turned off the power. On the last pair, Ryan Barnes is your winner. He was 2 dead, 5, 7 total. Williams was 5 on the tree, under by 9 10,000ths for the loss. Ryan Barnes moving on to the semifinals. I'm gonna hand the mic over to Blake.
Yeah, G-Dub, 5 take 3 to be 0009 under. Tough lap. Funniest part is Barnes dialed down 700s for that run. Very good awareness of what your car can go there, how to dial it. Next pair, we got Timmy Miller, Miller time, S10 dialed 605. Douglas, Georgia entry. Talon Farmer left side, Texas runner gonna give chase, dialed 446. Neither one in a hurry to get off the starting line. 6 thou separate them. Win light going to go to Talon. 37 dead, 946 total. Gets there 11 thou. Timmy Miller, 43 on the tree. Only had 3 thou to get in on. Puts it 14 thou above. Not going to work out for him. Talon Farmer to the semis.
Cooper Chun on the bye.
Coop, I'll give you 20 bucks if you're 005 or better here. Got him. I'm certain he bumped 8 out of it there. Hey, Coop, it was a good effort, bud. Ryan said typical West Coaster couldn't live up to the pressure, though. Again, that's Gleghorn saying that, not me. Attention in the pits, listen up. RB, we'll take you back for your second entry, please, sir. Ryan Barnes. We'll take you in the SpaceX Hot Rod back to the staging lanes to run Bodie. And then we will be down to 4. All right, here we go. Last pair of our quarterfinals here. Ryan Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia native. Relocated to the Tomball, Texas area with the Galitti family. Driving the SpaceX hot rod, dialed 452. Right side of the racetrack. Taking on Bodie Bennett. Bodie in that Johnny Ezel painted Folk race car. For my money, best appearing this week. Bodie giving up 700ths off the starting line here. Two thou between them, anyone's race. Give it to Bodie, 15 dead, 0. Gets there a thou. 15 total for Bodie. Barnes, 13. Dead 4, 1 thou behind. So Bodie Bennett gonna knock out one of Ryan Barnes' entries. Funny stat here. Bodie's dialed 445, Ryan's dialed 452. Their 330s are 2 thou between them.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, we need our semis back. Semis. Need you back, semis. All four of you. Come on back. Semifinalists, please. Semifinalists. Looking for you back to the lanes, please. Semifinalists. All right, semi is rolling up to the water. Ryan Barnes. 452 on the left. Cooper Chun, 458 on the right. Barnes on a tear, trip 2, takes 006 to be 2 above 5 and the win. Cooper, 10, 2 above 1, no good. All right, Ryan Barnes into the final. Meet the winner right here at this pair. Bodie Bennett, 445 on the left. Talon Farmer, 450 right. Looks like to get lane choice, you got to go 1/10 thou or better. Neither one very stellar. It'd be Bennett, 18, take 009 to be dead on 8 for the win, 36 total. Farmer, 028, dead 8, runner up. 0093, margin of victory for Bodie Bennett. So Bodie Bennett and Ryan Barnes moving to the final. We'll have them back in just a little bit, and then I guess we're going to do some high roller racing.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Low rollers, bring them up. With the low rollers to the lanes, please, bring them up. Low rollers, need you up for round one. Low rollers. Bring them up for round one. All right, 40K finalists, bring them on up. 40K finalists. Bodie and Ryan, bring them on up.
So once again, we need Bodie Bennett and Ryan Barnes back to the lanes for the final. We also need all of the entries for the low roller jackpot race to the lanes as well. You'll be following out the final for round number 1 of the low roller jackpot race. All right, I guess we're missing one low roller entry. If you're in the low roller jackpot race, we need you to the lanes. Again, we're missing one low roller entry. We need you to the lanes ASAP. All right. All right, looks like all of the low rollers are here, and I believe the last of our final is rolling into the staging lanes. All right, 40K final, let's go. Our finalists are in the burnout box. This is for $40,000 to win on day 5, our final day of the FTD Customs 5-day year-end extravaganza. Who's going home 40 grand richer? We're gonna find out here real quick. It is Ryan Barnes versus Bodie Bennett. Ryan, left lane, dials in with a 452 in the SpaceX Dragster. We have Bodie Bennett, right lane, 445. Light start for Bodie Bennett. He is 2 on the tree, red. Automatic win, Ryan Barnes. Ryan leaves the line 14, and they both shut him down at the top end. So congratulations to RB. Ryan Barnes is your day 5 $40,000 winner of the FTD Customs year-end extravaganza 5-day event. All right, first call goes out to the high roller. This is the $500 entry. High roller gambler to lanes 3 and 4. High roller gambler or jackpot race to lanes 3 and 4. Roller lanes 3 and 4. All right, our first pair coming to the line in the low roller jackpot race brings up Eric Ellsworth in the Wheelie Nelson pickup truck. He dials in with a 587 in the left lane. The Turd Bird of Brandon Williams, right side, 709. Winlight's a pair, and holy mackerel, the wheelie Nelson got the wheels in the air. Winlight to Brandon Williams. He's 14 and almost 600ths over his dial for the win. Eric Ellsworth would let go 18, and he is almost a 10th over his dial for the loss. Jeremy Bargo and Dale Hildreth are your next pair. Hildreth in the tower lane, 562. Bargo in the pickup truck, 607 left lane. Once again, we need high roller jackpot race to 3 and 4, high roller to 3 and 4. Hildreth leaves the line with a 10, but shuts her down, having some issues. He's a second over his dial. Jeremy cuts an 18 light, and he is 2/10 over his dial. Jeremy Bargo, your winner, moving to round 2. Peyton Shook and Philip Truitt. Phil Truitt in the tower lane dials in with a 548. Peyton in the dragster, left lane 474. Red light for Peyton, automatic win to Truitt. Truitt is 7 and 28 over his dial. Truitt's your winner, moving down, or moving up to the round of 8. Kurt Harrington and Kenny Underwood. Underwood in the tower lane, 605. The Chevette, run by Harrington, 594 left lane. A teen to a 13 light. The 00 light belonged to Underwood, but it's Harrington who turns on the win light. He's 13 and 600ths over his dial. Underwood, 8 letting go, and is 6.5 hundredths over his dial. Win light to Harrington. I believe it is Mickey Nelson in the left lane, 483 dial in the green dragster. Lady Luck of Blake Fuquay dials in with a 449 tower side. Tree comes down. They are both 00. Advantage goes to Blake. Win light go goes to Nelson. He's 8 dead, 8, 16 total. Blake lets go 2 and is 200ths over his dial. Nelson moving on to the next round. John Widener and Randy Banger Jr. are your next pair. Banger in the tower lane, 494. Widener, 443, left lane. Once again, high roller jackpot race to 3 and 4. You should be in 3 and 4, ready to go for round 1. High roller to the lanes 3 and 4. Difference on the line, advantage to Banger, win light Banger. He's 21 and 19th out over for the win. Widener, let's go 28 dead 3. Margin of victory, 0009. Lindsay Back and Jeff Keene are your next pair. Keene in the tower lane, 599. Back in the Blazer dials in with a 617. Green light's a pair, advantage to Keene, win light Keene, he's 14 dead 2, 16 total. Locks out Lindsay as she is letting go 20, dead 4 for the loss. Brian Bennett and Grant Nichols are your next pair. Grant in the tower lane, 513. Bennett, 454, left side. We're missing one high roller entry. If you're in the high roller, the $500 entry, we need you to the lanes now. You're coming out next. Both 00, 4th out difference. Win light, Brian Bennett. He is 3, dead 3, 6 total. Grant let go 7, but was 17th out over his dial. Win light, Brian Bennett. All right, that wraps up round number 1 of the low roller jackpot race. Once again, I think we're still missing one entry for the high roller. That was the $500. Momentarily.
All right, we got the high rollers moving in. Gage Birch, 599 on the left. Jeff Cheney, 497 on the right. First pair of high rollers at the line now. Left side, Gage. 17, take 009 to be one above. 27 total, Cordis. 009, 2 over dial 6, runner up. 35 total. We got Steve Cisco. 598 on the left side. This will be Brian Booz. 637 on the right. Booze in the Jolly Trucking entry. Right side. High and dry now. Cisco. The Cavalier. Two separate them on the tree. Booze, right side. Double breakout. 13. 001 under. Cisco on an 011 took 007 to make him 006 under, and the runner up. Logan back. 606 on the left. Randall Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida, right side dial 464. Super high roller for round one, bring him up. Super high roller, bring him on up for round one. Left side, Logan back on an 024 reaction, takes 1400s to be one above 8 in the win. Langley on an 031 reaction, 1600s off dial. And a runner up. Tyler Bohannon, 454 on the left. Mike Harbaugh, 462 on the right. Oh, advantage left side, Tebow. Tebow got it. 005 takes 027 to be dead on 1. 6 total. Harbaugh, 023. 1 above 1, no good. You got Jake Clayton, 558 on the left side. Rick Harbaugh, 458 on the right side. Left side, Clayton. 027 takes 002 to be dead on 5. 32 total. Harbaugh, 19, 1 above 7, 36 total, runner up. 0027, margin of victory for Clayton. Super high rollers should be in the lanes. If not, we need you now. Super high rollers, please. If you're not in the lanes, bring them up. Racing Jason, 586 on the left. Nicole Marquardt, 456 on the right. Nicole got it, right side. 025 takes 009 to be dead on 6, 31 total. Racing Jason, 19, 2 over dial 1, runner up. Makes him 40 total. 0095 margin of victory for Nicole. You got Ty Farmer, 442 on the left. Joe Foley, 596 on the right. Premature acceleration for Foley, 005 red. Farmer, automatic win. 18, 3 above 3 for Farmer. It's our final pair. Jeff Serra, 456 on the left. Cowboy Larry Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida, 45, 485 on the right. Still missing a few in the super high. It's going to be Sarah, 005. Take 008 to be dead on 5, 10 total. Langley, 026, 008 breakout. And that will do it for the high rollers.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Once again, final call for the super high roller. Final call. We're running now. All right, super high roller. Let's light them up. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Low roller, round 2. Low roller, winners. We need you back for round 2. Low roller winners, we need you back round 2. All right, this is round 1 of our super high roller. Our first pair coming to the line is going to be Gage Burtz and Philip Truitt. Truitt in the tower lane will dial in with a 550. Gage 589 left side. Down, they are identical. 005 on the tree. Win light to Gage Birch. He's 5 dead 2, 7 total. Philip again is 5 dead 6. Win light Gage Birch. Dylan Witherow and Paul Skinger. Paul dials in with a 468 in the Dragster tower lane. 578 for Witherow in the Mustang left side. routine light, double O light to Skinger, but win light goes to Withrow. He is 15 and 11th thou over his dial, 26 total, as Paul is 8 off the line and 200ths over his dial, win light, Dylan Withrow. Bailey Ferraro and Chris Scaletti. Chris in the tower lane, his dragster dials in with a 429. Bailey, 447 left lane. Difference on the line. Win light, Chris Scaletti. He is 10 and 18th thou over his dial, 28 total. Bailey, let's go 15 and is 300ths over his dial. It's Chris Scaletti moving on to the round of 8. Kyle Cotrera and Levi Cordes. Levi in the tower lane, 497 dial. Kyle, 459 left side. Nearly identical reaction times, a 12 to a 13. 12 light to Cordes, win light to Cordes. Again, he's 12 and 200ths over his dial for the win. Kyle is 13 and under his dial by 2/10,000ths of a second. Ouch. Tracy Sons and Howard Westbury are your next pair. Tracy in the dragster, 443 dial left side. Howard, tower lane, 544. Double 01, red light start to Howard. Tracy Sons is your winner. He's 24 on the tree and 100th over his dial. Tracy advancing to the round of 8. Claude DeBonis and David Wright. David in the tower lane, the SpaceX dragster, 449 is his dial. Claude, 445 left lane. Red light start for Claude, automatic win to Wright. Wright's 29 on the tree, under his dial by 13 thou. And I believe the final pair is going to be Steve Cisco versus Bug McCarty. Oh, not the final pair. One more. All right, so Steve Cisco in the Cavalier versus Bug McCarty in the Penelope Dragster. The Dragster's going to dial in with a 444 tower lane. Cisco, 596 in the Cavalier left lane. Once again, low roller winners, we need you back. Next on the line, win light goes to Bug. Bug is 25, dead 5 for the win. Cisco, let's go 18 and breaks out by 7 thou. Win light, Bug McCarty. Yep, 40-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line. Gerard Hamlick and Jeff Serra. This is the final pair of our super high roller jackpot race. Gerard Hamlick in the Camaro, 601 dial left lane. Jeff Serra, 450 in the blue 2, labeled Dragster tower lane. Start to Gerard Hamlick by 4/10,000ths of a second. Sarah follows him through red 4 thou, but it's Sarah with the automatic win, advancing to the round of 8. Up next, we will be going into round number 2 of all of the jackpot races. Coming up next is low roller, round number 2. Round 2 of the high roller, please.
All right, low rollers moving up to the water. Jeremy Bargo, 604 on the left side dial. Let's go, Brandon Williams, 712 on the right side. Oh, 10 red for Bargo. Automatic win to the Turd Bird. And Brandon Williams. Williams 002. Not showing his hand a little bit, is he? 705 on a 712 dial. Right side Williams moving on. Mickey Nelson, 483 on the left. Jeff Keene, 593 on the right. Double 09 red for Keene. Left side Mickey Nelson takes the automatic win. 12, 1 above 2, 24. Total. Kurt Harrington. Left side Chevette, 595 dial. Randy Banger Jr. on the right side. 494. High rollers, need you back, high rollers. Bring them back to me, high rollers, bring them on back. Need you back. High rollers, please. High rollers. Need you back to the lanes, please. High rollers. Well, bag or miss. Harrington wasn't that great, but he's got the win. 23, take 50 to make him 1 over dial 7. Left side Harrington. And 40 total. Banger, 67 reaction. 2 above 3, no good. Brian Bennett. 452 on the left side. Philip Truitt, 549 on the right side. $17 red for Bennett. Right side Truitt, automatic win. 22 on the reaction, 6 above 1 on the run. I believe that will do it for the low rollers, or in the high rollers. High rollers, we need you. High rollers, we need you. We're done with the low rollers.
All right, here we go. Round number 2 of the high roller. This was the $500 to enter. Our first pair coming to the line is going to be Don Jolly. Courtney. Oh, Brian Boos. All right. Brian Boos is driving the Jolly Racing Mobile. Gage Birch in the Mustang. He dials in with a 589. Boos 636 right side. Red for Brian Boos, automatic win to Gage. Gage leaves the line, trip 0. Trip 0, 3/10,000ths green for Gage, and he is 15th out under his dial. Gage Birch on to the round of 4, going to the semis. Tyler Bohannon and Nicole Markwart. Nicole in the tower lane, 456. Tyler Dragster, 453. Left lane. All right, we need the super high jackpot racers, winners, back to the lanes, please. The super high roller jackpot race winners, back to the lanes for round 2, please. Give the double O light to Markwart, but the win light to Bohannon. He's 18 and 14th out over for the win. Nicole was 5 on the tree, 300ths, almost 400ths over her dial for the loss. Logan Back and Jake Clayton. Logan in the pickup truck, left lane dials a 606. Clayton in the Overkill Motorsports pickup truck, right lane 559. Green light's a pair. Win light to Logan Back. 28, dead 4, 32 total. Locks out Clayton, who was 36 letting go, and dead 1 for the loss. Logan Back to the round of 4. Ty Farmer and Jeff Sarah are your next pair. Sarah, tower lane, Dragster dials in with a 456. Farmer in the left lane, 450. Down, green light's a pair, double O to a teen light, double O light and win light, Jeff Sarah. He is 4, dead 1, 5 total. Ty let go 18 and under by 7/10,000ths. Jeff Sarah, your winner, and on to the semifinals. Once again, we need the super high roller round 2. Back to the lanes. Super high roller, round 2, we need you back to the lanes, please.
All right, super high rollers, bring them back. Still missing one. All right. Be a few more minutes. Last super high roller they're waiting on, I understand, just ran, so have him a couple minutes. And then we'll have the second round of super high roller. All right, low rollers for round 3. Low rollers. Low rollers for round 3. Bring them up. Low rollers for round 3. Roll lower, low rollers, please. Low rollers. Bring them on back, low rollers. If you're not back there, come on, low rollers. All right, Gage Birch, 589 left. Levi Cordes, 497 right. Round 2 of super high. .009 red for Levi. Left side gauge. Automatic win. 007. 586.96 on the 89 dial. Automatic win. Gage Birch. Going to round 3. Now we got Tracy Sons. 444 on the left. David Wright, 448 on the right. Thousands off the tree, down to the stripe. Tracy Sons left side. 11 take 0007 to be 6 dead on. 17 total. Right. 10 dead 8. 18 total. Runner up. One more pair of super high. 2 more pairs super high coming up. 2 more pair. We got 2 down, 2 to go. Bug McCarty, 443 left. Dylan Withrow, 579 right. Withrow missed. Bug got it. 14. Bug 14. Take 020 to be 1 above 1. 25 total. Withrow, 32 reaction, 1 above 4. No good. Final pair, super high, round 2. Jeff Serra, 456 on the left. Chris Galitti, 430 right. 004 red for Gliddy. Left side Sarah.
All right, on the starting line now is our low roller semifinals. Down to 4, 1 dragster, 3 door cars. Mickey Nelson, dragster, 483, left side. Brandon Williams, 705, right side, turd bird. Both are 00. Advantage to Williams, win light, Brandon Williams. He is 5 dead, 2, 7 total. He locks out Mickey as Mickey goes 8 on the tree and 14 thou over his dial in a runner-up effort. We need high roller winners back to the lanes, high roller winners back for the semifinals, high roller winners, we need you back. Kurt Harrington and Phil Truitt. Truitt in the tower lane, 549, 596. Who will go on to the final to race Brandon? For both, 5 thou difference. Advantage Harrington, win light Harrington, 13 dead 0 for Harrington, 13 total. Locks out Truitt, who's 18 letting go and under by 7 thou. So in the low roller final, it's going to be Kurt Harrington versus Brandon Williams, and it will be Brandon Williams with lane choice.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
right, high rollers. You go first pair. Gage Birch, 589 on the left. Tyler Bohannon, 453 on the right. All right, super high rollers. Super high rollers. We need you back for round 3 semis. Super high rollers, please. Bring them back for round 3. .004 red for Bohannon. Gage Birch. 005. Dead on 8. Automatic win. Logan back. 606. Left side. Jeff Serra, 450 right side. One more call out. Super high rollers, please. Super high rollers. Need you back, please. Super high rollers. Double O, triple O, triple O, double O. 007. That's Logan back. Left side takes the win. 007 takes 017 to be one above, 17 total. Sarah, trip 3. Gave up the stripe, 3 over dial 5. Runner up.
shots won't leave one dry, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down a jack all night, tending to my keys 'cause they know I can't drive.
All right, final call for super high roller to the lanes, please. We're down to the semifinals. Super high roller, we need the final 4 to the lanes, please. And low roller final, you can start making your way back to the lanes as well. Low roller final, we need you to the staging lanes, please.
Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's shoe-stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing, and I'm standing up on this bar. Got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on. We'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's shoe-stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rosé wine. Stars ain't hard to find. All of the best and you by my side. That's my peace of mind. We've been on the go day. She just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night. Just you and I. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. I hope you find someone. I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much. Wind me up. Lucky I got my love. Going up north with a rosé wine. Stars ain't hard to find. All of the best and you by my side. That's my peace of mind. Damn, we've been on the go day. She just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night. Just you and I. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar.
right, we are moving into the semifinals of our super high roller race. We're down to 3 dragsters and 1 door car. First pair is going to be a set of dragsters. Tracy Sons in the left lane, 444. Up against Jeff Sarah in the tower lane with a 456. Start 6th thou for Tracy Sons, automatic win to Jeff Sarah. Sarah is 14 on the tree and under by 3.5 hundredths. So Jeff Sarah moving on to the final of the super high roller against either Gage or Bug. Gage in the left lane Mustang dials in with a 589. Bug McCarty in the Penelope Dragster, tower lane 444. The Mustang, win light to the Mustang. Gage is 5 dead 9 for the win. He locks out McCarty, who is 23 on the tree and dead 8, 31 total for the loss. So it will be final.
All right, our low roller final. Justin Harrington, 596 on the left. Let's go, Brandon Williams, 705 on the right. This will be for the low roller win. Gonna be Harrington. Harrington takes the win. Let's go, Brandon Williams, 009 red. Looking for high rollers. High rollers. Bring them on back to us, high rollers. High rollers, bring them on back.
Well, we have a little quiet time here in a few moments before our last two finals. I just want to say a couple of things. Just want to give a big shout out and thank you to everyone who came this week and participated in the FTD Customs End of the Year $40,000 Extravaganza 5-day race. I think everybody had a spectacular time, or we certainly hope you did. Big congratulations goes out to our 5 winners. Our day 1 winner was Chase McKay over Randy Folk. Paul Rich over Kenny Underwood on day 2. Day 3 saw Joe Foley over Billy Back. Our winner last night, Mike Ledford over Gary Williams. And today's final 40K winner, Ryan Barnes over Bodie Bennett. On behalf of Immokalee Regional Raceway, Ralph and Thomas Hester, Ryan Gleghorn, Mike Fuquay, myself, Vic, and the rest of the staff here at IRR, thank you so much for coming. We hope, again, you had a great time, and we look forward to seeing you next week for our next 5-day race, sponsored by McCarty Auto Parts. There is a little bit of a schedule change next week, and that will start on Tuesday. Instead of the schedule saying we started at 1 o'clock, we will be starting at 11 a.m. And on day 1, there'll be one time run, and then into eliminations. Day 2 through 5, there will be a time run for new entries only. Again, we will start at 11 a.m., not 1 p.m. So again, day 1, 11 a.m. start, with a 1 time run only into round 1. Days 2 through 5, new entry time runs only, and we will be starting at 11 a.m. So if you know of anybody who's planning on attending, you may want to just give them a heads up on the little bit of a schedule change, but that is the game plan and format for next week. All right, in the burnout box is the second to our last final. This is the high roller final. The high roller final shows Gage Birch in the left lane. He dials in with a 589 for the Mustang. The pickup truck of Logan Back in the tower lane dials in with a 607. For Logan Back, he is 23 red. Gage, let's go 12. and is 12 thou over his dial, 24 total for the win. So congratulations to Gage Birch, winner of our high roller shootout today. And you guys have a good evening.
All right, super high, super high. We need you back super high for the final.
bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. I'm frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season.
All right.
They say, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They say, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, put the lights up. 'Tis the season. Need no Grinch types, no Ebenezer.
All right, the final race coming up, the Super High Roller. This will be the final race of the week. And I'll echo what Jennifer said. Thanks, everyone, for coming out and supporting the Immokalee Region Raceway and the 2025 FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. Hopefully, we'll have one of these again sometime soon next year, maybe. We'll see. And I believe Gage is over there. Looks like his number. He's holding his number he had in the previous race of 589. Jeff Serra coming up with a 452. This will be for the Super High Roller win. Okay, there they are. Numbers up on the board. All right, here we go. Tree set. Oh, double O, triple O. Down in the strike. Triple O got it. Sarah. Trip 9. Take 003. to be 2 over for the win. Gage 005, 1 above 9, runner-up. So congrats to Jeff Serra. And this is one time run.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Alrighty. Well, that was quite a week, wasn't it? Okay. Congratulations go out to all kinds of people here. Let's see. We began our week on Tuesday, and congratulations to Chase McKay for his victory in the Tuesday 40K. Then we had on Wednesday, Paul Rich took the victory in that 40K. Then let's see, on Thursday we had Joe Foley take the victory in that 40K, and then we had Garrett Griffith in the 16 door car shootout, Randy Banger Jr. in the 8 Dragster shootout, and the 16 high roller mix was Caden Muth. Okay, then we had Friday, last night, we had Mike Ledford took the victory in that 40K. Today's 40K was won by none other than Ryan Barnes in the SpaceX Dragster there. Okay. Congratulations go out to Captain Jack and his lovely bride, Kaylee. It is their anniversary. That is Usko again barking at everybody. Okay, and then also congratulations to our low roller victor, Kurt Harrington. High roller jackpot victor was Gage Birch, and then super roller victor was Jeff Serra. Okay, Ryan Barnes in the SpaceX. Okay, let's see. Thank you to our sponsors, FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and Whitehorse Realty Group. We will see you all on Tuesday, right back here. And let's see, they're doing a time run for everybody. They'll be starting at 11, so we're projecting probably about 1 o'clock. We will go live on Tuesday, okay? So come right back here and we'll see you then, okay?
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champion.